Alrighty, folks. Alrighty, it is time. The pre-Thanksgiving stream with yours truly, Ace Farmer Kevo / Pirate Kevo Army Matey. I still have like a 20-ish minute cooldown on my wave vessel because I goofed and went to the wrong wave vessel. So we will be doing some raids later on in the stream. Not too far away. But hope everyone is enjoying their Wednesday, the pre-Thanksgiving for the people that do celebrate, or, you know, the free off days for those people that don't celebrate and get their off days. So, whichever it may be, you know, hope y'all enjoy the next couple of days. I made some big progress, as you can see, literally jumping 5 levels since the last stream when I started it. So I'm looking forward to seeing what we do here, folks, for today. I get to build some new stuff because I got some more levels, so I'm super excited with that. I'm getting my pages of RuneScape Informatione right now to prepare for that. Just getting it loaded up, locked and loaded.
And if we can release something
no,
like...
no, not that. Alright, good. All that is up and running, so that's good. Alright, let me minimize this some more so I can see the chat easier. Oh man. Make it a little bit larger so I can see some of this stuff. Facilities, yep, there we go. So we get to make the rune salvaging hook now. So I need 4 ironwood planks, 16 rune nails, 6 rune bars, 1 rope, 4 lead bars, and 4 pumpernickel bars. Now I do think I need to get me some more lead bars. So luckily, lead and pumpernickel are right over here. So let me just deposit in my bank right now. I think I have one of those in there already. Unfortunately, my bag is full because I found some free stuff on the ground that I wanted to pick up, so I'm going to have to high off me some stuff eventually. You know what? I'm just going to take and drop these 5 steel axe right now. So, free 5 steel axes if you're in the world. You know, some free steel axes. Look at that 600 gold just laying on the ground right there, folks. So I can put this up, and then I can put this up. There we go. So let me, I don't have my mining stuff on, so let me get that on so I can get the extra boofs. Get my Amulet of Glory to try and get some more Jimmy Gems while I'm doing that. And we're just going to deposit the inventory right now. Actually, no, I need the gem bag. I take it back. Just in case we do happen to get any Jimmy Gems. So let's start running over there, folks. We be the run-ins. I do believe I have enough pumpernickel ore right now to make it, and have plenty of copper that I stocked up for, so mainly I'm going to focus on the lead, and there's a nice little 4 deposit spot right over there. I have 4 in the bank, yep, so I might just get 2 more bags. And then that hopefully will last me until I get high enough to only need Pumpernickel bars, but we'll see. It'll be some nice, easy smelting XP, which is nice. So we'll see. So far, no gems yet. I was kind of hoping to get some gems with the Amulet of Glory, but that's alright. Today I'll be visiting the third highest salvage, I believe, which is the Marital or Marshall salvage, which is going to be over here, right by the Isle of Serpents. I don't know where the nice 2 spot is. I haven't done the research on it yet, so people do know which one of these 5 spots is the best. But something tells me I'm probably just going to go here because it's going to be the closest to get to the bank. I do want to try and maybe go fight some armored krakens in the future. Maybe when I'm able to get my rune cannon in the future when I get into the 80s for sailing. Because I think that's when they start assigning it as a task. So I can get a chance to get the bottled storm so I can get the teleport to my boat. But I'm not in a hurry to get that. Alright, running back over here. Don't worry about me, giant moss. I'm not here to hurt you. I'm here just to do some mining. What do I have in my ruby? Nice. Just let me calm down on the running speed because I'm going to run out pretty fast. Actually, let me just smelt it right now first so I can help build up even more running speed. Hello there, Dave Ken. It goes well. I got my crystal extractor today. I'm telling you, that the Priffinus course was no joke. Took me a long time to get it, but I love being able to get free crystal shards and easy 600 sailing XP every minute. Well, it's not guaranteed crystal shards, but there's a chance. I got it this morning, so I got, I think, a total of 37 crystal shards, which is fantastic. Unfortunately, I don't have a high enough herbivore level in order to take and use that. In order to make the divine combat potions, I believe you can make from it. Let's go back here. Get one more set of the lead, because I should have enough Pumpernickel right now. But how has your ORNA adventures been, Davekin? What level are you right now? Now we can run. Level 80 and having quite big problems with gear. Hey, well, luckily you're high enough to now where you can start doing dungeons, though, which is good. And then definitely gear can be a challenge. The main thing I would say for gear that's important for ORNA, similar to kind of in RuneScape as well, is the weapon. You know, getting a good weapon can really help you out. Yeah, I'd work on really just working towards getting the gold right now. Just killing monsters or bosses and stuff around you to try and get the gold in order to build the wave vessel. Because once you get the wave vessel built, then we can take and help run dungeons with you, so then you'll help get some keys. So you can run some dungeons solo and stuff. If you in the future, if we're not around and stuff. With stone? Okay, with stone. I could probably help with the... No, I can't really help with the stone because I have to literally... You have to visit one of my shops in order to get the stone. I'd recommend just building like one or two shops, little standard shops, and then checking them every once in a while to try and get some stones that way. To help you get some stones. No. Let me get that. Free emerald. Thank you very much. Thank you, pirates of the chest variety, if you know what I mean. How far is it from Norway? It's pretty far. Yeah, I live in North America, so definitely kind of far. That's cool. I think you might be the first Norwegian viewer that I have. You know, I have some. I know some people from Germany, from like Spain, from France. You know, I got some people over there from that part of the globe. Because I would recommend just looking up monsters that drop stone and then try and focus on those. I believe that the golems, if you see any of the golems on the map, that they drop the good old stone, and then the Carmen's gargoyle, or the gargoyle as well, is another one that is around your tier right now. Empty. Yeah, that could be a challenge on getting enough of them. Alright, so let me get 10, put up 1, and then get all copper to make some copper nickel. But I'd also recommend, if you haven't already, trying doing the memory hunts through the Oracle Temple, because you can get materials as a reward there, so you can potentially get a good RNG roll and get yourself some stone as a roll for working towards the memory hunts to get yourself an amity. That'll be my next best thing, to try and take and do the good old RNG roll around to see if you can get something good. Oh wow, it's completely off. Oh well, that's fine. Actually, I'm pretty on target right now. So I'm gonna get 10, put up 1, get that, and we'll just do that, and then that should be enough for now in order to get me started. Here are my stats right now for people that want to see it. I am currently 1894, so pretty close to 1900. Oh, it started to snow. Well, you understand it's definitely dangerous to go out there in the snow. Alright, that should be good. Alright, let me get back here and get my stuff ready. So I already got my hammer. I need to get a plank sack. Or we're going to get... I'm going to get 10. Fill that. And then we need rune. Oh, I don't have any rune nails. I'm going to have to go make some. Well, it's a good thing I got some rune bar. Actually, can I make rune nails? Hopefully I can. We'll find out if I can't. I might have to take and eat a mushroom pie, maybe. Yeah, nope, I can't. So, looks like we're going to be going to the Grand Exchange, folks. Time to go spend some monies. Well, let me try to prepare my bag for the other stuff for that. So I need 12 rune bars. So I've already got that. 5, 11, 12. I need 6 lead bars. And then I need a saw. And then we need ourselves one of these. And then one of these. And then that should work out perfectly for the amount of spaces for whenever I go and do the other stuff. Alright, let me get the teleport on, and then we're going to teleport to the house. So we're going to refill my prayer points real quick, and then we're just going to go chill at the Grand Exchange. To go buy some rune nails. Let's see how expensive they are. Hopefully they're not going to be too expensive, but I can probably afford it. Rune nails are 777, a very lucky amount of gold apiece. So I'm going to buy 1,000. Actually, no, I might not need 1,000. I'm going to buy 500. We're going to be responsible. I didn't click on it. Oop. There we go. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to go up here so we're guaranteed to get it. Collect. And we're going to just bank the monies for now. But yeah, I guess that's kind of part of the challenge of the game sometimes, is finding particular resources that you're looking for. Nope, we don't need that. We're just going to go travel to Deepfen Port. Nope, I don't have Deepfen Port. I have the Amulet of Glory. That's right. So let's go get the amulets. I don't think I need this anymore, so I'm going to put this up. $125 wood, 71 hide, but only 10 stone. Well, luckily, the other materials are, well, as you can see here, they're a lot easier to get than the other ones. So let's go back to the Deepfen Port, please. So now, let's see, I think we got everything we need now in order to make the rune salvaging hook. So let's go do this. Oh wait, I need the, I need pumpernickel bars as well. No! That means I can't make 2 of them at the same time, you bastards. You bastards. Alright, let me put up this. So I need 4 pumpernickel bars. So I'm just going to get 5 because I'll need the other one eventually. And then we're going to empty. And now we're going to talk to him. We're going to customize the boaty boats. That's right, I got to teleport it from the Steel's Fury, so that's why I had the water runes with me. So let me go do this. I'll put up 1 for now and then go get the Mist Battle Staff for that reason, so I can teleport. Teleport the... Oh, I'm already wearing it right now. Silly me. Oh well. Nope, I don't want to board the Gangplank. I want to use the teleport. We're going to teleport the Steel Fury to my location. And now we can go here and we can go customize boat, Steel Fury. And it's time to get the construction gains, folks. So be it are my favorite color, green salvaging hooks. Thank you. Salute to you, green salvaging hooks, for helping me out so much Salute 2 times for each one of them. You are the best, but it's time to take and improve to get even stronger. Salvaging hooks. The second highest one. Oh, I forgot the rope. Gosh darn it. Do you sell rope? Actually, I don't have any money. But do you sell rope anyway? If you sell rope, nope, you don't. So I was tempted just to alchemy something, but I don't have fire runes either, so boo. Alright, luckily the bank chest is literally right here. So when he gets 2 ropes, well, I can only get 1. Alright, now we can finally customize the boat, folks. It's time to go back to the Steel Fury. And we go to modify. Number 2. Now you can't tell me diddly squat. Whoo-wee, 1233. Look at that. Look at that color right there. Nice little light blue right there. There we go. Big gains. Alright. Now we're going to get another 1233 as well. Just have to go get the steel bar, the runite bars right now, and some more lead, I believe. Let me just double check. So I need to get 5, 6 runites. Plank turn to plank sack. Yeah, I need 2 more lead. Alright, so 2 lead. We need 2 lead. Oh, I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry for that at the same time. Oh, man. How many leads you need? I need 2 lead. Oh, man. Nope, I need the rope. Forgot the rope. Not this time. Not this time. I remember just as I was about to talk to the guy. There we go. The Steel Fury. So yeah, this is it right here. This is the crystal extractor right here. So apparently, I think you can only activate it when you're on the sea. Oh, I think I can actually upgrade my cargo hold as well, I think. Let me look. Let me find this out. Let me find out, folks. I feel like a kid in a candy store now. I'll be like, oh my god, I can upgrade it. Alright, sloop. We're going to go with the... No, it doesn't show it here. I guess it's a facility then. Yeah, storage. Yes, I can make it. I can make it because I can temporary boost up to 80 with the brew. So we get to make our ironwood cargo hold. So even more storage. We go up to a whopping 210 spaces on the sloop and 150 on the skiff. So more AFK power thanks to this. So I'm going to get that after I finish this one. So let me take in empty. Then we're going to modify. Replace it. And I forgot the Cumbernickel. Alright, fine. You want to play that game? We'll play that game. Alright, Cumbernickel, come on. I think I might have to go farm more of it now, I think. Or I might barely have enough just to make the other stuff. What is it? So the ironwood cargo hole is 8 ironwood, 32 rune nails, and 3 Cumbernickel. Alright, so I think I'm good. Let me just double check on the ironwood. So I have 25. See, I think we're good. We are good. We are so G to G right now. The Steel Fury! Never gets old. I know there's a guy that can change the name on your for your boat, but it's like the Steel Fury is just like too good. There we go. Finally, the second rune salvaging hook has been achieved, folks. We are min-maxing this salvaging. I'm technically not 1.5 tick salvaging. I'm not going to do that, folks. But I could. I very well could be that guy. But I'm not. Because the main thing with salvaging is that it's AFKable, which I like. Or the semi-AFKable. Alright. So I'm going to go get a free beer glass real quick. No, I'm going to go this way. Because I don't want to take and go get one out of my storage. And I like collecting them for some reason. You know. You have a party, you're going to need lots of beer glasses and lots of beer. I'm going to take all this stuff. It all belongs to me. Except for the iron pickaxe. Except for that, because that would be a new storage spot. I already have those. So put the bowl and that up. And now we're going to get some more ironwood planks. So we need to get 6 planks, and then we need the rune nails, which we do have, so I'm glad I bought that. Then I just need 2 pumpernickels, so we are doing good. Alright, customize boat, the Steel Fury. Alright, time to get some Whirlpool Surprise. Drink it. So now we're taking the 81. Modify. Replace it with this. Oh no, I don't have the construction? What? No, that doesn't make sense. Wait a minute. Oh no, I need to have 77. I'm not good enough yet. God darn it. I was wrong. I was so hyped. I was so hyped to get it. And I looked at the construction level again instead of the sailing level. Oh well. I'll be back. You think I won't be? It's weird though, because the skiff has a higher sailing level. Here, I'm going to show y'all what my what this tab is for. This is all my sailing RuneScape tab here. So it's weird is that the skiff costs higher than the sloop for this one, but it's the exact opposite for the other one. So technically I could get the hemp trolling net as well right now, but I don't really think I need to. So yeah, you can see right here I got confused with the 80 and the 77. Right here, stations, I'm not really cared about that. I got this. I can't get the gale catcher yet because I don't have the level. I did get the key from the island though, where the squid are at, the Onyx island, and then I can technically build the greater teleport focus. I just don't have the thing. So I think we're just gonna go start salvaging so I can go get some more XP so I can get this. I doubt I'm gonna get it tonight, but maybe my goal is by Friday or by the end of the week I will have that cargo hold. I will have that cargo hold. You can't stop me, game. I will do it. I'm gonna farm out those levels because I love sailing. Let me go back to the sloop. So yeah, because technically I can build an ironwood sloop if I get to 81 sailing. So if I can get to 78, well, technically I can use it. If I wanted to, I was thinking about using the stew. The stew is the real gamba right here, because you can either get something really good or really bad. You know what? I'm going to take that mithril scimitar because I already have that in my bank. That's more gold for me. So, I don't know, folks. I might make a poll to see if we try and stew boost it or not. But I might just try and get it naturally without using the stew boost with the Whirlpool Surprise. Because I do want to get on to some salvaging. We already got some upgrades for the adamant salvaging hooks. Having more storage would be fantastic. You know, I'm not saying I don't want more storage, but I also want to dig and start getting some sailing points, because the longer we're here chatting, the less time we're working towards getting sailing points. So let me get the feathers. And then what else am I going to get? I need a fire staff. So we're going to get a old school classic staff of the fire. We're going to keep... Oh, I wonder. You know what? Wait, what spells? What do I need for this spell right now? I'm curious. Okay, so I'm actually going to try and see... I don't know. Has anybody tried to telegrab something off of someone else's boat and been successful? Because I wonder. Because I'm sure they pretty much had this question. I just don't know if it's possible or not. So I got my feathers. I got my staff. So let me take and get sailing. We are going to board the Steel Fury. And our destination is trying to find where is the best salvaging spot for AFK. So I'm going to try and find our own without looking for a YouTube video, because technically the spot that I found was from a YouTube video. So I want to try and take and find my own spot here. So first time trying to find a new salvaging spot. You can kind of see my crew. I have Jenkins, Saeed, and Jim. Is who I have in my crew. And without further ado, I'm going to take and well, first I'm going to take and activate this. Activate this. Oh, I think I have to travel first, so let me go. Get away from them. We're going to just go down this way, and then now we see. Alright, there we go. It's rolling. It's rolling. These are the legendary manta rays, so I can't wait to fight these dudes. Oh, wow, there's great white sharks here. Oh my goodness, that is dangerous. I need to go around that. That is no. That is a bunch of nope right there. I tell you what, that is a bunch of nope. I don't want to mess with any great white sharks if I don't have to. I need to go way this way. I'm a little bit off course. Is this the shipwreck here? Are we at the spot? I don't think so. Wait, let me see. That says large shipwreck. So let me double check and see what ship. Well, first, let me see if the coast is clear and not being attacked by anything. Okay. Get my crystal collector. Did I get a shard? Nope, no shard. Okay. So let me go to my salvaging tab, because of course you know I have to have a salvaging tab on my, with all these tabs that I have here. Yeah, the large is the 53. So that they're trying to trick me. That was the wrong one. I am looking for the Martial, or yeah, Martial one is what I'm looking for. So I need to keep on going. So we're not done yet. We have to keep on going into this. So it has to be around here. It's going to be in this area. So there's stingrays here, so that's cool. Get a crystal. I guess I should have technically gone around the island. Let me try and just go make a circle around in case I missed the spawn. Because, oh, actually, everybody's over here. So this must be the spot. So... Yep, the mercenary shipwreck is what I want. So, let me see. I think you want to be somewhere like right here. Something like this, I think, is the goal. And let's see, deploy. Oh, I'm out of range. Alright, well, let me get my crystal. Nope, no crystal yet. Okay, so this one you have to be pretty close. So... Alright, well, let me take and steer the ship around then. No, 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 I don't want to move. Alright, that's going to have to do. Alright, so we're going to assign Cabin Boy Jenkins here. And then I'm going to take the other one. It's been a while since I've had done this. How much XP I'm going to get here? 127! Oh my goodness, I need to reset the hour here. Oh my goodness, yep. Sure, I may lose the ability in order to get Mahogany Hogs right now, but I got to collect this crystal right now. No crystal shard yet. Oh man, more stuff to take and do on the menu item deleter. No, I don't know. That's be annoying just to literally tag almost everything. This is why though I bought my high alchemy in my feather, so I can feather the animate dart tips and the animate bolts. And there's a mithril, I believe, as well. Oh my goodness, am I getting 77k an hour right now? Is that 80k an hour? This is crazy. I know it's gonna be a little bit less. Oh my goodness, we're almost at 100k. About to go collect this. 89 from Cabin Boy Jenkins, so it's probably gonna be like 80 for the other guy. No, we got our crystal! Woo! We finally got our first crystal for the stream. Let's go! Free crystal! So right now I'm getting over 130k XP per hour, which is kind of ridiculous. So yeah, something tells me we might get it tonight if we really just chill here for a while, you know? If I'm the one salvaging, oh no. Let me take and get our other guy that can pilot the ship. Come on, Saeed. There we go. Now he's salvaging. All right. I think I'm just gonna take and keep on banking it to try and get a good amount into whatever my banks or my whole my Camp 4 soon to be Ironwood cargo hole is close to being full. Then I'll start taking them out, and I'm gonna only leave. I'm not gonna have both of them go because probably by that time I'm going to be doing some raids as well, so I'm gonna have to split my attention a little bit. So we might be actually doing that now because I think the time is up, and I see Mimic has had some more fun taking out some raids. So it's time to take and dual game now. So RuneScape goes on the left, and then let me get this set up. minimize it a good amount. Now we have ORNA on the right. So we need to make RuneScape a little bit smaller because I don't need this technically. I want that like that, and then we do it like this. Start them in the middle like that. I think I might stretch it up a little bit just so I can take and push this right here. No, I don't want to do that. Not that tiny. Okay, games. You need to take and chill out. Quick deposit. Oh my goodness, I've been missing my crystal. There we go, 600. Alright, let's keep on growing this up a little bit. There we go. That looks good to me right there. Yeah, just in case this. No, we need to go a little bit higher. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Let me see, I'm getting a message in the voices in my head. Alright, so I'm going to teleport to my wave vessel. And then we're going to teleport to Library Kevo. And we're going to... Oh, we're going to have to go over a little bit. There we go. I was like, wait a minute, where's the other buttons at? So we're going to go to raids, and you'll see my nice stack of raids that I built here. Yeah, a fair amount of raids. We're mainly going to be taking out these green dragons. And I have a couple reasons to. One, because I'm helping out a friend because they need some of the resources that drops from this. And two, you know, I don't think I have like a 190 of all the different things here, so, you know, or 190 plus. So, pretty much with gear, Davekin, they have like a gear score for the gear. So, you can put it into the RAR bot, or you can take and build an appraiser building, the little greenhouse. And the appraiser building will tell you out from 1 to 100, and then you double it, and then that's the number. I'm a collector, David, if you haven't noticed yet, by my 1,210 RuneScape spaces that I have. You know, I like to collect things, so, you know, it's not always the best. So I have lots of raids. So whenever you get high enough level, you know, I'm going to hook you up, man, with some raids. Help you get some higher levels. So basically, the goal would be to work towards getting to 150. Or 125. Yeah, technically 125. But 150 is a little bit easier. But or there's more options available as you get higher level. But let's see. Is this one right there? Nope, it's this one right here. Are you salvaging, sir? Are we close enough to salvage? All right, there we go. We got it. We got the spot. Well, as soon as I got the spot, crystal collector. I mean, if I might. Yeah, so pretty much I've run a lot of dungeons over the game, Davekin. So you get summoning scrolls at tier 7. So summoning scrolls which allow you to summon a raid, which is these big monsters that you call them. They're raids. They're not. The truth is, yes, they are big monsters. But, you know, their raids is the official, you know, actually definition of it. You know, sorry about that. So like I've collect a lot of raids just from the sheer amount of dungeons that I do. So yeah, like these raids are an easier way to get gear because, you know, they have a they have much better gear you can get from defeating monsters and bosses. There's some boss gear that is good, but for the most part, raid gear is usually the best gear. Why aren't you? I need to go do this. There we go. Yummy 600 XP. But yeah. So I'm not in the war, I think. So I don't have to worry about it yet. So I'm gonna change my pet. So sorry, Mr. Beaver. I'm gonna go for a more powerful buffing pets. Really? Really? Just as I was about to start raiding, you depleted. Alright, well, good thing I can take and just go straight this way. Like a baller. And start deploying. Alright. What was I gonna say? Yeah, no, players. So, like, when you teleport to someone's way vessel, when you put on the player level, it will show this little guy right here. And this guy can help change your pets. Yeah, the living armor pet's a support pet. But yeah, so I have a lot of the different fancy pets, or you can favorite the pets, whichever ones you use the most, because there's a lot of pets. You know, I could be, you know, a lot of pets. I've collected a good amount of them, as you can see. You know, there you go, all the way to number 1 from the Lesser Slime. So, I'm gonna use the green bird. This is the like a chroma version, I guess, that you can buy of the regular Ashen Phoenix. Green's my favorite color, so I called it the green bird. Simple as that, you know. Alright, so currently I'm at 66, so I'm a little bit past halfway, so that's good. Where's my XP right now? My XP is 59k in order to get to another level. So yeah, if we're averaging like 100s, I gotta start steering again. All right, there we go. It loaded back for me. I need to go steering. No, reverse, turn around maneuver. Wait, I need to think and get that. There we go. Oh, you're not. There we go. That's not close enough, Jenkins. You're just being a wussy right now. All right. So this is my gear that I'm using right now to fight it. I'm going for more immunity gear. So what's the cool thing is you can actually get accessories higher than ornate as well. But you can't take and upgrade them to Demon Forge. You have to take and have it dropped as a Demon Forge and then God Forge an accessory. Now I do have 1 or 2 of them that are God Forge. It took me when I was in... So for reference, you know, let's take an example like how many dungeons that are run for like math purposes here, because you know people like numbers. You know, if you like, most of the time RuneScape people, you know, they like numbers. They like doing math and stuff. Maybe not the complicated math, but just, you know, the math in order to accomplish their goal kind of thing. So you can see here I've almost run 42,000 dungeons in the game, which is a lot of dungeons. But I didn't get my first Demon Forge accessory, because I got Master Forge before Demon Forge, not until I was in the 30s, into the 30,000 range. So I just had, like, not the best RNG, because there are other people like you, a new player, that can potentially get a Master Forge accessory with a fraction of the dungeons just because of how the RNG is with the game. Or from whatever monster or boss or raid that you're killing that drops the item, the accessory that can have a higher quality. So it's it's a lot of chance in this game. So we're gonna get ready to do some raids. I don't think I have earth elements on my weapon though, but I want to make sure. So you can enchant your weapon with different elements. So if you have a skill that has skills for melee that has no element on it, then it'll go off the element on your weapon, or if your weapon has no element, then it has none. So it looks like I have no element on it. So let me put on earth, which is my faction element. So simple, easy peasy right there. And I'm just going to double check by going here to raid. And yep, grounded celestial bow. So now I'm going to do more damage because I'm earth. So without further ado, we're going to zoom into the madness. It helps to have a tablet with doing large amounts of raids. So that's also another reason why I got a tablet, because it's much easier to see raids when you have a bigger screen. You can technically change your DPI if people know how to do that. They can make your phone like shrink it by increasing the number on the DPI, because usually it's set around 600, 600 or 500ish or something like that. I forgot what the base one is for most people, but you know, like 600 and then 700 or higher in order to take and make it tiny. So it depends. So for gear, yes, but for it's different for accessories. Davekin. Accessories have a different, thing. So technically ornate's not the best. It is the best for most things, but not for everything. There's technically higher quality for other stuff. So that's why we want to do in the dungeon rewards, so we keep on getting more rolls at getting rare accessories than when we completed the quest form. So that's why it's so important to complete your storyline quests and get the tier 10s. So you can unlock those better accessory roll jobs at the end of the dungeon reward. Try and get that chance to get one. Because old people would have 2 common Band of Gods because they built a new quest. They built a new quest from the old one, but only if people were starting in the old timer, they had the old one and the new one. Because they just gave the new one to everybody. The old quest did not go up to the Concord, though. It stopped at the Band of Gods. So that's how some people have 2 common Band of Gods, that they're like older legacy players kind of thing. I was one of those people. I was playing before the new quest came out, so I got 2 of them. But because I'm just a baller and I have good RNG, I actually not have just 1, but I have 2 ornate Band of Gods, which give you an 88% bonus to your gold, XP, and orns. So I can put 2 of those in my accessories whenever I'm running a dungeon and I want to get more XP, or I want to get more gold, and I want to get more orange. So it's just going to drastically increase it. For reference, 850 is common, so it goes from 50 all the way up to 88. And then if you get even luckier and get a Master Forge, then it'd probably be like 90s, and then ornate or Demon Forge into God Forge would be over that, or be like over 100%, which would be crazy. Just crazy. So that's also why I still like doing lots of dungeons, because I want to try and get like the God tier RNG roll. Kind of like when you open up a hard clue scroll in RuneScape and you get like a 3rd age piece of gear that's worth like billions of gold. Not millions, literally like billions of gold if you get the right one. So it would literally like set you up for a long time. You'd be set for a good bit. Then having to need money for anything, you just kind of can just buy whatever you want. And for me, it's like I just have a lot of the more expensive things left to buy, like the Shadow and the T-Bow, or do raids to get them. So I don't know if I'm gonna get a chance to raid it, or I might try and just naturally build up gold over time. It's funny because I'm just making bank gold with sailing. I think I probably made over 3,000 or 4,000 gold, probably just from high alchemy and stuff from the salvage from sailing, and I've gained a level and Here we're gonna pull this up. Level in a third to get towards 85 magic. So, you know, all the high alchemies are paying off. And then, of course, you know, my sailing is going up as a result. And then I used to do, and I can do some fletching stuff as well. So I want to try and get that a little bit higher too. So I'm going to try to put all the skills I'm using at the top so we can see them a little better. So we're going to put that up there at the top, and then we're going to put this one. So these are the 3 skills that are going to be trained today. But let me get these raids started. Or you can always just... Let's see if it works, Himiko. Oh my goodness, it works, so I have to be the one to start the raid then. So I'm the chosen one. You know? Unless you have the anguish, that's the only way you can take and do it now. So let's see, I'm gonna go a little risky with that. Ooh, first turn berserk. Thank you very much. We're gonna be smart and use a ward of Ordnite. So as you level up, you'll get higher ward skills, Davekin. So I believe you can ward of like steel or ward of iron right now at your level, but eventually at tier 6, which is 125, you'll be good ward of mithril. It's either tier 6 or tier 7. I forget which one. I can go look at the spell and see it, but I'm like most certain it's within that range. And then when you get to tier 10, you get ward of Ordnite, and what it gives you is the damage mitigation. So like your ward is kind of like your extra shield / health bar. And then when you get to tier 8, you can get the Divine Bastion 1 or Divine Bastion, which will give you 100%, but it's a 3-turn channel spell. So it's like, you know, you have to make sure that during those 3 turns you're not going to get hit a deathly hit, or you survive getting hit. So like you'd use ward of Ordnite, Gold's Fortitude, which is a double defense and resistance buff, and then train to the Divine Bastion. That's like a classic combo play right there. And I would say is like the bread and butter. Let's see. We're just gonna go with this. And what's cool is that I'd say the achievement reward system is a lot different depending on other games. Like they have the combat achievements in here. They have like, you know, if you complete so many dungeons or you make it so far in this, like you'll get some orns. Some of them scale really well and then some of them don't. But you'll just naturally just be seeing achievements pop up. You've probably already seen one and you get a little flash of orns, and then it brings you to the achievement page and you can kind of see where you are for the progress. I really wish I should have turned off the shackles for this. It's nerfing my damage, I think. Or is it shackled? Oh, no, they're not. Alright, good. Should you get crit? Yeah, like, the best thing I would recommend, like, is, like, to really just... Technically, you don't have to get to tier 10. Like, technically, the best way is to get you to tier 9, which is still... you know, a challenge to get you high enough to be able to unlock the quest to get the Band of Gods. And then when you have Band of Gods, then it's just better just start just running dungeons. Just keep on running dungeons to try and get that drop chance. Doesn't matter if you're running baby dungeons because you're tier 9, or like let's say, for example, you're tier 9, you got some pretty good gear because if you did a whole bunch of raids and got you some gear. So you could probably do like tier 6 or tier 7, maybe tier 8 like dungeons, depending on what you got. Or you might just be chilling and do like tier 7. Like just do a couple tiers below where you are to where even if they hurt you, you already have enough stats and okay gear in order to take a good hit. And you would have Divine Bastion too. So like you can build like for a very tanky build or a very ward heavy build to where you have a large ward like I do in order to protect you. To have you more freedom to fully buff up without being risk of getting killed, you know. But I think we're gonna start. Let's see. Oh yeah, we are getting pretty close. 128. I need to go trim my scales. I haven't done that in like forever. Because I just it's still brand new to me. I haven't gotten into my my rhythm yet. I'm like losing out on gains here, but That's alright. Did I put a Ward Award Knight? I did, okay. Go with Ambrosia. Deploy. I'm going to use the crit spell. Increase my crit, so I can guarantee to crit my Ren Daggers, do more damage. I'll let my pet take care of it. I'm just going to start blasting him with the Ren Daggers. Nope, yep, see? The green bird went, caw, fire, attack, and took it out. Exactly like that. Oh my goodness, she kind of hurt me. So, you know what? I'm actually going to take my own advice and use Divine Bastion. Yeah, just try out a lot of things. Like, see what works for you. It's like, the best thing I recommend is just to try and work on that quest right now, I think. They came out with the new Thanksgiving theme quest. So you can complete that, you get a buff. I think the buff increases the drop rate for stuff. So that can help you out whenever it's live during this little mini event that we have right now. Because the challenging thing is that the number goes up every day in order to take out more. So normally for these events, the first couple of days are good to play, because a lot of people will be participating and the number won't be too large because it scales pretty fast. And I'm glad that I Divine Bastion there, because that would have hurt if I took that 25,000. You can kind of see the value right there in the good old Divine Bastion right there, coming in clutch. And my class has like passive ward regeneration because I'm just school like that. And I'm like a hybrid between a warrior and a ninja. That's what Dorado is. It's not a true ninja, but it still has some ninja skills and technique to help it out. But it has some warrior ability to wear warrior and thief gear. Alright, nothing good on that one. Let me take and heal up a little bit more. I'll use a couple of these great elixirs. Don't want too much health, but I do want some of that mana. So what I think it's going to be like 6 or 7 pure Draconite per raid. So, you know, probably not going to get your 1,300 tonight, but we'll be able to make a good dent in it and hopefully get yourself some good gear. Because you can technically use these ward legs on Dorado that drop from Quetzalcoatl, to where you can take and bring the penguin with you and not have to worry about ward turns, because you'd always just have ward turns. Because what's cool about the Realm Shifter Dorado is that you can take and let me do here actually this first. That first. Oh, we got a crystal. Let's go. Second crystal. All right, now we salvage. 63. Wow, that's a big jump. 64. Let's see, how many of these do I need? They're saying I need roughly probably over 400. Yeah, probably definitely over 400. It'd be like a little, 700. Okay. Oh, there we go. We got 2 amulets of power, 2 green hide bodies, Nor animate swords, nice more bolt tips. Those are going to stack for a while, so more animate arrows. Alright, so 700s. Let me take out this. I'm just going to go until my inventory is full. Then I'm going to start high alchemy in right now. So we're just going to wait here. Who knows, it might take and respawn back over here by the time that I'm done high alchemy, so I don't have to move. Oh, crystal time. Nice, more mithril dart. Nice mithril longsword, and we got 3 more spaces left. Come on! I want to see the broken sextant, so I get my 10,000 XP lamp. All right, so here did I already use Ward of War Knight? Already have Divine Bastion. Okay. Okay, we got a rune cannonball, so that's a W. I got 2 mahogany logs, or 3, so technically I could. This is why I brought the log basket for this exact reason. So you can see why I bought the log basket, because I did my research and I saw that it spawns here. So let's get 3 more spaces real quick. And we're going to salvage them again. Oh, wait. Actually, no, we're going to go here first. Oh, man, this XP is going to be going so fast thanks to having that 600 now that I'm trying to take in a number. But yeah, let me try and dagger here. I can probably do 2 of them, and then I'll have to take and use another health potion. Because the berserks in this game are like extra damage buffs, but you also take damage. So you have to find some way in order to take and balance the either heal with your attacks or take and defeat them within time. So I'm trying to take and stay as low as possible. Nice, level 100's close. Well, that's good. That's good. Alright. We're just going to start high alchemy now. We're going to put the cannonball stuff that we're keeping over here. And then all this stuff is going to get high alchemy. So I don't need teleport anymore. I do need a super health potion right now. And I need another one, I think. Yeah, I need another one. Should have just used the panacea or an ambrosia. Ambrosia probably would work, but yeah, because I take more damage from this, so I need 4,000. So, you know what? We're gonna take and leave it up to RNG on this one. There we go. Defeated it. KO, double KO. Yeah. The only thing is, I can always just use potions. He's gone. Alright. 3 agony there. Next dragon. Alright. Let's see if I can do it like this. Tap it on my tablet. Panicking because I'm too low health. I use a panacea. Because why not? Oh no, my tablet got disconnected because I touched it. Let me do this. I'm like, what happened? Where'd my tablet go? And then I just touched the wire. So let me fix that. Not quite the size. So we're gonna go a little bit smaller. Probably right about there. No, actually no. It's because it's supposed to be right here. It's just the other stuff being annoying. I brought this out. There we go. Cool. Back to the crystal harvester. Try not to take and get a step with that. Oh, good. It's already back. So he's already doing some salvaging for me, right? Yep. I see the 89 right there. Cool. So he's just working for me as I'm taking it out. All right. I believe I'm not going to get one shot on these 3 turns. Please. Please, RNG, be on my side. Not bad. What is that? 35,000 on the first one with a whole bunch of good stuff. Let's go get this. Put this in there. Put that in there. Do the wind thingy. Thanks for the reminder. And the bright colors. I love the bright colors for it. No third fragment chance, but next set to unload. Let's go. Come on, give us the good stuff. Yeah, I got a quest to kill a whole bunch of birds too. Yes, I did as well. Oh, we got a Camp Horsey. Let's go. We got a seed. Let's go. That's definitely going to stay up in the keep pile up there. Let's see. I still need it. Oh, I guess I'm defending, and then I'm going to use another buff. Alright. Continue to salvage this. We're going to go full buff. There we go. Oh, I missed the war cry? That has a 90% buff chance. Of course, how would we get that 10%? There we go. Ah, no crystal. Oh, all right. Well, we love the XP though. We're making good XP right now. All right, now I can finally let loose with some Ren daggers. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. A good 5.7, and that's without the berserk helping out. Just keep on firing off. There we go. One more should do the job. I believe in Kimiko to do the rest. Yep, there we go. I'll take it out and then... Ooh, wow. Was that... What? Dude, that was some high rolls right there. 12.9 million. Jeez. That was a little overkill right there. But hey, you know what? I had to show the Quetzalcoatl that I'm the boss here. And the boss is going to go collect his crystal. Nope, no crystal. We're still at 2. Come on. Fill log baskets. Get on more salvage. Put that up. Get another one. On to the next green dragon. Yep, I'm just going straight Divine Bastion first turn. Oh wow, I got a second Camp War seed. Let's go, and some more animate cannonballs. So glad I keep this. All these numbers going up too. Alright, so Gunner. Warcry. Bear's Might. Wormsong. Crystal Extractor. We got another crystal. Let's go. We're at 3. 3 crystals. Nope. That is an Animate Bolt. We're keeping that as well. So this goes up there. That goes up there. So this is the keep list. There we go. This technically is as well. So that's going to stay. So we're going to put this right there. I think that's fine enough in order to start High Alchemy. We got enough stuff here. Right, Ren Dagger's time on High Alchemy. Alright, I saw some of that avidity right there. Let's see what I'm going to do here. Oh, I got a Berserk, so now I got to take and probably use an Ambrosia now just to heal up. Yep. Unless Kimiko gets a good hit right here. You know what? I'm just going to go for a Realm Strike because I have enough health for it. So let's just go for it. Okay, yeah, there we go. That did the job. Just enough damage. You know, just a couple hundred. Ooh, I got a Fallen Sky Male. Let's go. Anguish 6. We got an Ornate. Ooh, and 7 Proofs of Agony. So that is a good drop there. What about this one? I already got Ornate, so I need a better one for that. So, come on, you're going to have to do a little better than that, buddy. For some of these, I already got Ornates. But some of them are like, I may have it, but I don't know if I got a better one. So, when you get the tier 8, you unlock the ability to get Anguish gear. And you have the Anguish level on, of course, in order to get the gear. And each gear has a passive. So, this one is the Accuracy plus 1%. So, this is not the one that I wanted because this is a Beowulf one. So, I'm not as excited, but I'm still happy if it's the best one to have, just to have it for my collection kind of thing. Alright. Let's keep on high alchemy. Target the next Quetzalcoatl. I was coached on how to say it by a past viewer. They're like, actually, it's not Quetzalcoatl, it's Quetzalcoatl. Or somewhere on that. I'm like, alright. Fair enough. I'm going to Panacea here. Started again with less than 1,000 health, so, you know, Realm Shifters are known to have having a drinking problem to help get on their adventures that they don't want to be in. Oh, here we go. What is this? Animate nails. Okay, that's nice. It's always good to have some extra ones. Maybe I can try and sell them. But let me just do this. There go these dudes, just to show that I mean the business. And then defend just for funny. Oh, we got 3 Camphor seeds now, so that's huge. And another rune cannonball. Okay, okay. Respectable, respectable. We'll take that. Still not gotten another animate bolt, so this is kind of rare. Up. It's time to see go to get a crystal, is it? It's 4! Let's go! Back to back. We got the crystals. Let's go. No, 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 no. Then you keep on sorting through. I'm gonna take and go here. Alright. Put that and rune cannonball up, so we got 3 of those. Fantastic. I'll be there in no time, thanks to the only being at this spot. Ooh, more animate's always great. I'm just fixing something real quick. Alright, let's keep on going. Collect the crystal. Oh, no 3 in a row. We're at 4. We're very grateful for the 4 because we got it very recently. Let's see. Let me look at this. I think I'm just gonna go Realm Strikes. Honestly, we're just gonna go Realm Strikes 2 because it's gonna start melting them. So yeah, that's great. You know, just do a combo puncher like 40% of his health right there. Pretty great. I'll do another one, and then this one, and then Kimiko can just finish it off. Or not. I guess I'll finish it off because I don't want it to unleash the elements. Nice. We got another rune cannonball. So 4 more spots. And this time I'm going to renumber. So I'm going to use a super mana potion and 2 super health potions. Crystal extractor. Come on. Nope. Still at 4 crystals. Let's get to the next one while I start getting high alchemy ready. Oh yeah, that's much better. Oh man, this is going to be so much more gold per hour too that I'm going to be getting as well. So I'm super happy with this. Because like I have like 8,000, I bought like 9,000 nature runes. Because like I know I'm going to take and use them recently. I used the majority ones that I did have already. Crystal time. Come on, is it going to be number 5? It's going to be number 5, folks. We got it. Mambo number 5 for the knowers. Let's see. I'm going to get the crit rate because I just want it for Ren Epi. But nope. They're like, nah, man. You don't want that. It's like, no, I really do. It's like, no, you don't. Let's try again. There we go. I got my crit rate. Already made over 100k in gold, not just in the arrows and the seeds and the dart tips and stuff like that. Alright, here we go. Going for the big damage here with the Ren daggers. Maybe into a Realm Strikes, depending on how much damage it does. 7. Nope. I think I'm going to use a X health potion. And then this one, with Kimiko's attacks, should do the damage, I think. If not, I should just need to use the Realm Strikes. Oh, I got an extra turn. Okay, let me do that. There you go. Now Kimiko's will take it out. Teamwork. Making the dream work right there. Alright. 7 Agony. Respectable. Right. Crystal Extractor. Let's go. No number 6. Alright. Plenty more to take and sort through. Next dragon. Alright, Rune Cannonball. Not ooh, we got an Umbral Frag. Let's go. That's for the Armadale Brew. That's one of the new best ranging potions in the game. I'm so happy. Let's see. Am I getting any other rare drops or just more money? More cannonballs? All that other stuff is good? Yeah, that's good. Alright. Almost done. I'm just gonna... Yeah, that's really the way, Davekin. The power of the AFK, man. You can just see, you know, it's just passive XP just chilling there. And then, you know, I'm just going to get a chill 600 and call in number 6. No number 6. Alright, let me go finish these. Put those up. Because it's like you're getting ammunition when you're doing... You gotta charge your phone anyway? Okay. Nice, nice. Yeah, don't let your phone die, please. Oh wow, we're getting a lot of dupes. Good way to slowly chip through. I should start high alchemy now, but I'm like, nah, man. Come on, give me the crit buff. There it is. Okay, now I think it's time. I'll just put the cannonball up so I don't high alchemy it. And now I'm going to start doing the high alchemy and click. Oh wow, they are not being too nice to me, but I'm still going to use a buff. I'll just chuck another Panacea. It's funny, like Panacea's like super stat restore potions, but it restores health instead of giving you prayer. Is pretty much what a Panacea is that you unlock at like tier 8. Crystal Extractor, please. Come on. No number 6. Still in number 5. Alright. We're going to run daggers. This is only with attack 2 and crit. 2.7. So now we're going to add attack 1 just to give a realistic increase in damage and how it scales with the stats. Little math right there. So this is going to give it 25% increase. And it's It went from 2.7 million to 4 million right there, so you can see that. And now we're going to go with the last one, which is Get a Gunner, which is the more advanced one for the Beowulf class. So you have to be tier 10 in order to get the spell. Sacrificing all your resistance and gain a more attack power. And then there's the opposite for the magic, which is get a Sonata, or Snot as I call it, that sacrifices all your defense for more magic power. So, you know, real glass cannon mage stuff, you got it. You know, if you want to be a glass cannon mage, Davekin, you're going to be using Geta Sonata to get the maximum magic power you can get. But if you get hit by a physical attack, it's going to hurt. So you better make sure you don't miss. Alright, nice. We got the Emerald Frag. Put that up there. They go here. Alright, finally, we're almost done. Yeah, this is technically the thief can use bows. Nothing good there. What about this one? Oh, proofs are good. Okay. Crystal extractor is almost time. I sensed it. Come on, give me the crystal. Still number 5. All right, sorting through another 14 salvages. Here we go. Into another Quetzalcoatl. Well, it's a beauty just being so efficient, just giving me all the space by having the other stuff already filled up there. Alright, good. Animate cannonballs. I was about to say, where are they? Alright, not bad, not bad. We'll put that up. Go get some more because we're almost done. We'll just do this. Oh, finally there's a power. Okay. Yeah, I'll just high alchemy a couple of these array and then we'll get on moving. Crystal, come on, Crystal. Come on. Nope, no dice. Alright. Panacea, just for safety. I'll use Bear's Might because I want more power, of course. And I want to be able to crit, please and thank you. Nice, got the crit on the first try this time. There you go. Alright, good. Working towards tier 5, which is great. Technically, during Christmas, there's a chance that they can get tier 5 raids. Which is next month. So, you know, you're in the good time to be at this level where you can get tier 5 and tier 6 raids soon. So, like, when you defeat monsters, you get these things called the Proofs of Monuments. And what you can do is during Christmas, you can spend the Proofs of Monuments with the presents to create a festive monument scroll. Well, the thing is, you can move your house every 3 days, Davekin. You can move your town every 3 days. Every 3 days. And you want to make sure that you build a refinery. Refineries are the AFK way of farming materials. Refineries, you can only have 10. So you have to be in each a different circle. So you can build one and then move your town, build another one before you move your town where you're at, and then bring down over. Yet you can get more stone. You can get more stone from that. You can potentially... what it does is that refinery re-rolls the mats into different mats, is what it does. So you can exchange it so you can get more stone. So that is the way. It's to build the refineries. Refineries are the way. You'll get passive materials just by claiming them, and you can claim them once every, I think, 8 or 12 hours. Like if you put in the maximum amount of material. So that's why you want to upgrade the building to the max. So that would be the best investment of your gold, because it's going to give you the stone in order to do that. Because you can always get more gold if you just spend the gold to help you get more rolls to get the stone. And pretty much you have to wait that time. Like I think it's 1 hour for every 10 or something like that. So it's like 12 hours. Every 12 hours you can take and fill it up. Because you can fill up to 120, I think, or 140 is the max. It's been so long since I've used one, because I just run a whole bunch of dungeons, so I just get them naturally for a lot of the materials. But good, I can start salvaging here. Let's go. We're just going to shrink the game right now and just do it like that. Alright. 21k left. Nice. So we've been making really good progress. Last one was like 50 something k, I think. We're in the 50s. So just chatting, chilling and stuff. Trying to take and do the raids at the same time, you know. Dual gamer here. Oh, got the crit on the first try. Let's go. All right, war cry. Go with the gunner. Then use the panacea just to top up on the health. All right, under 20k. Let's go. Let me get the crystal. I was going to definitely put a nice dent into it with the crystal. Come on, give me one. No dice. Still in 5. Alright, Ren Daggers time. You know what? I'm going to turn off my run energy. You know, we're not running on the boat, you know? Don't need the run on the boat. That's how you get into trouble. I'm going to walk. Or at least I'm going to try to remember to always put on the walking when I'm on the boat. Alright, let's just keep on firing these Ren Daggers. Ooh, nice. So I'm just going to go with the good old Realm Strikes. Alright, there we go. Nice combo right there. I did just enough damage for Kimiko to finish it off. Let's go. 8 Proofs of Agony. Okay, that's a W right there for the proofs. So be like, hey, Ace Farmer Keva, what can you spend these proofs on? Well, you can take and buy materials when they roll in each of the different shops every day. So you can kind of see why having different material, like farming different in-game currencies, can be advantage to what you're doing, because basically all the items re-roll every 0 UTC in the different shops. So people have done like the calculations, because it's been going on for longer than a year now of tracking it. They're trying to figure out the pattern and then seeing if it repeats, and it does, about what materials show up. So you can kind of map out what days, you know, are important ones in order to get your currencies for. So you know if it's going to be sooner or later in the month. Or next month, you know. Could be that far away, you know. Because there's a lot of materials in the game. But the refineries are a good way of just putting in common materials that you don't need. I would recommend putting in rare ones like the green ones or the blue ones if you have some of them. But if they're rare, like, I wouldn't really do a lot of the blue ones. I'd mainly stick with the green ones for now, because it's like some of them are higher quality or are worth more, but some of them may be higher tier to get. So the higher tier monsters you fight, the better tier materials you can get for that to feed into your refineries. Come on, why did I stop? Deploy. Oh, that's why, because of this. Come on, give me number 6. Yes, we got the 6, folks. Alright. 6 crystal shards. Let's go. Alright. Store's about to get full. Let me take and just do this. We're going to go with the crits. We're not going to go straight into the gunner because they can still technically hurt me right now. I'm going to go to a quick deposits and then right back there like I never left. Alright, so let's go. 17k to go. So we're racing in right now. Now we're going to go with the Bear's Might for our more attack power. And I'm not going to Panacea because I have a lot of health. So I'm rolling the dick and lose my health to get more power. Not all of it, but, you know, a certain percentage I'm willing to part with. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but I got another turn anyway, I guess. Oh, wait a minute. Crystal Extractor. Hold up. Yep. We're going to walk there, too. Alright. No number 7, but it's okay. Just walking. See, we're even wearing our safety helmets while we're fishing, just in case something were to come down from the sky to try and get me. I got my safety helmet on, so I'm prepared. When those birds trying to attack, man, you know? Let's see, I completed one of the daily quests. Cool. That's funny, I have to do a battle dungeon for this, and then a monuments. I might do the battle dungeon, you know, maybe squeeze in a couple of dungeons if some people went down and want to do some. But mainly going to do the raids. Alright, so let me just quick. Nope, I want to take a quick deposits. And we're going to go to the next one. Oh, wait, this one came up. I'm trolling myself, but okay. And launch from there. Is that right? Perfect. Yep. That's good. Let's go with me. Oh, wait. You gotta get this. Oh, no number 7. Alright. But we're already at 14k, so we're going for it. We might get that 77 tonight, folks. I think we're gonna get that 77. We're getting the 77, I think. Within the next hour is my goal. Because you have to think, I have like 600,000. If I manage to click this every minute, that XP adds up. Even if I'm just sitting there just salvaging stuff, if I manage to try and be in rhythm with this, like right now it's almost done, so I'm going to walk over to it because I know the walking. And no 7th crystal, but we got our 600 XP and we're already at 13k, so you know, we're rocking and rolling. With that, this. Man, XP is so nice. Let me see, where is this area that I'm at right now? So basically it's on the edge. It's the one on the edge to the left. If you're looking, this is the port right here. You would go this way, or if you're looking from the island, it's to the left, but it'd be straight this way from the port. So you go right that way through the little butterfly looking exit right here, and you make it over there. Alright, I got one more maybe. Alright, nope, I gotta walk. I'm ready. Come on. Nope, no number 7. Alright, where's my gunner? Yeah, I do not care for the Barracuda trials. I only do them as a necessary means at the end. I'm not running them. I would be much higher level if I was running the Barracuda trials. I know that for certain. Like, you know, I'd already be in the 80s right now, you know. But I'm not trying to rush to get there. I'm just trying to play it my way. And I think I'm doing pretty well for playing it my way. Literally trying to max out the amount of AFK-ness that you can dig and do per day and then do other stuff as well. Come on, get a chance. No, number 7. But we're already at almost under 10k right now, so it blundered. Alright, we're going to the next one. We're going this way. Let's go straight. Wow, that's so good. That's some good parking right there, I think. Pretty damn good parking. Got a little space, not completely right on the boat, but you know, pretty good. I'd say it's a solid 8 or 9 out of 10 right there. All right, cool. All right, let me chug a couple super mana and just like 1 or 2 of those. Yeah, what have we got here? 12 Proofs of Agony. Let's go. Ooh, it's a Avalon ore. I'm gonna walk back here. Come on. Nope, no number 7. Actually, we're gonna do a quick deposit. Didn't even check what's in there. I'm gonna wait till it says that it's full. I'm gonna keep on going. Alright. Let's see, another green wagon. Here we go. Alright, nice. We're under 9k already. So yeah. The next one's going to be a tough one, but I think as long as I'm on top of the crystals, I've got it. I'm going to try and do some math as soon as I see how much XP I need, because I don't know how much I need for the next level. That's the fun part, is doing some math on the big number, and just seeing what the math that they tell me. You know, just wait a little bit and then do my own math to factor in the 600. Nice, good job, Green Burb. Green Burb for the win. Let's go, crystal time. Couple of seconds off, but that's okay. I got the 7th crystal. Let's go. We got the 7. Yes. For the win. You know what? I'm just going to take and do Realm Strikes. Just take it the easy way out. I'm just going to use an attack ton to get attack 1. Make it easy. There we go. My full buff right there. Oh, nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Phew. Yep, still just Realm Strikes. Guys, you're just doing 2 millions like it's my job. We get the Effort channel, then I can probably hit like 4, but you know, this is pretty good chip damage, I'd say. You know, a little combo breaker right there. It's always nice. Oh, he tried to hit me, but my ninja skill, Mystic Feather, went into effect, saying I have a chance to dodge your attack, and I dodged it because I'm a ninja still, but I'm also a warrior. The main warrior part is the starting ward turns into ward regeneration, which I love because it's super helpful. I'm just gonna quick deposits, and we're gonna just check real quick. What do we got in here? We got 95. Okay, so we're a little bit over half. Well, it's technically 97. So 1, 2, and then 95. Captain, we need to go somewhere else. Bring me to another spot, please. There we go. There's your spot that you requested, sir. Yes. Thank you very much. It took a little bit too many turns for that one, so I'm going to give it a little bit crazy. Yeah, you have to do the trial, man. You have to take and... I mean, you just got to get higher level, really. The higher level you get, the more people you can get on your board. You know, more people on your team. You know, you don't necessarily have to do quest. Some of them you have to do quest for them. Like I'm missing like 1 or 2 of them I think right now because I don't have the quest for them. We're gonna ward here. Take it the safe way. Tectonic. Let's see, where are we at right now? Under 5,000, we're in the 4,000s to get to the next level, so we are doing great. We need to go to Crystal Harbor because that's going to put us immediately into the 3,000s. Or, yep, in 3,000s. And we got a crystal, so we got number 8. There we go. Whew. Quick deposit because my storage is almost full. Go back. Let's go for the more attack power from Gunner. I'm just going to use a super mana potion, I think, and just be chill with that. I'm not going to use a Panacea because they'll do this literally what I wanted to do, which is give me mana. It's like, all I just want is mana. I don't need more health. Because this is mainly a realm shifter, but technically Didi has it well, and Beowulf. But Beowulf, it's only for the pets. Is whenever their health goes under half, they start getting more stats. So that's where Divine Bastion and lower stats is where you take and min-max your damage because you get, like, for me, Dorado has 125. It's 100 more than 25 more than the base, which is 100, because I'm just built different. That's just the warrior stats maybe added to it. You know, the warrior tankiness. Oh, there's Berserk. Nice. It's been a while since I've seen him. This is going to put us under 2,000 when we get this. Come on, Harvest Crystal. Alright, yep, there we go. 1,600 away. Let's go to quick deposit, and then we're going to check it out and see what we got in there. 123. I think now is a good time. Then I'll just salvage and go to a spot, so we're going to do that. Alright, so let's see. Let me see. So I'm going to open this. Walk down here. Yep, I see the XP going. And come on. Waiting for it. Alright, now I can start attacking. Ooh, yep, and there he goes. Bam, bam, 6,000. No, I didn't do it. What? I didn't do it. Come on. Oh, no 9th crystal. But there we go, under 500. So we're about to do 76. Or we're about to be 76. We're gonna be 70. Oh man. There we go. 76 sailing. Let's go. Lunar Island. Nice. I have that. That's great. All right, cool. Now we're going to the next one. So I need like 138,000 is basically 140. So yeah. So I'm gonna get that in like, what is it like? Yeah, definitely within the 47 minutes of the hour time zone. I think I can get that. We're gonna go here. Collect this. Come on, can we get our number 9? No dice. All right. No, we're salvaging. We're salvaging right now. No, he's doing that. Oh wow, I actually moved it closer. That's nice. I'm wait till my bag's full. Get the buff. We're gonna go Bear's Might. Nice, I got more animate bolts. Let's go. We're gonna go War Cry. We don't need the crit here because we're gonna go Realm Strikes option, and we're gonna use an Ambrosia. All right, there we go. Got 5 more. Oh, I gotta start walking over here. No number 9, but hey, we'll take the 600 XP. All right, here we go. Realm Strikes, nice, casual, 3.5 million. Oh wow, you done a lot of quests. Jeez. Okay, well I see you over there, buddy. Oh, I'm in danger. I need a ward. I could eventually get hit now. Good. Thankfully did an attack. Do this. And then we're gonna use we're just gonna use Panacea. Just to be on the safe side. And then we're gonna go back to our Realm Strikes. Let me just high alchemy this stuff real quick. Trying to be a dual gamer right here. There we go. I'm doing it. Oh man, that was so clean. I think I did that pretty spot on right there. Definitely got better at it. Ooh, when I got rewarded with 12 Proofs of Agony. Let's go. All right, Crystal Collection. Come on. Oh, that one's empty. Oh well, I don't want to move yet. I want to take and finish sorting through the salvage, so I can go back and just AFK at the other one. Already under 100. Oh, look, and already it appeared to be back one. Nice. Axe and you shall receive. Let's go. What about this one? 7 proofs? Okay. Here we go. Next one. Ooh, we haven't seen a green dragonhide body in a while. Ooh, nice 2 rune. Ooh, we got up to 4 Kimphor seeds now, so that's fantastic. So I'm not going to have to worry about seeds at all. Actually, my ironwood trees are actually about to finish growing, actually. Oh, man. Let me just high alchemy it right now. Alright, there we go. Looking good. We're going to get the gunner going right now. Get this deposited. Alright, there we go. Under 80. Go here. There's might. Oh, I totally forgot about the crystal. Come on. Number 9. Nope, no number 9, but we'll take that. We've already done about 3 to 4K so far into the level already. Ooh, I'm going to hurt him even more now that I have that. Let me just use an Ambrosia just for safety. Oh man, these are going to hurt him. Oh no, I lost my triple all buff. No, if I was Corvus, I wouldn't have lost it. Oh man. Oh, the combo breaker. Come on, I'm going to finish it off. Let's go. Double KO. Nice, got the triple combo breaker right there. I like it. When you get 3 turns in a row, it's like, oh yeah. Yeah, just let me do 3 attacks before you can even do 1. Yeah, that's totally ninja like, I think. Ninja logic. I'm just so fast. I'm just going to hit you 3 times before you can even hit me because I got avidity rolls on all of those hits, which is fantastic. And avidity is only like a 30% max chance. So I got those 30% every time. Alright, back to this. Getting this almost under 30k into the 120s. Let's see, did I get it? Nope, still have 8 crystals. Oh my goodness. I started with 1 health because I KO'd the guy. Alright, Panacea. Oh, there we go. We got 5 Campor seeds now. Let's go. 5 Campor. I'm going to Ward of Wardnight like a good boy. Yeah, so there's a ring. It's called the Ring of Anwin. ANNWIN or something like that. It gives you immunities, and you can wear it in your accessory, I think, when you get to tier 7. So, not too far away. In order to get that. Because you can get accessories that help give you immunities. That's what I was using when I was fighting when I'm fighting these dragons. Help prevent me from being blighted and prevent me from being paralyzed and stuff. Oh, finally! I haven't seen mahogany logs in a hot minute. Jeez. Finally came to show up. Took you long enough, buddy. You got to go in the log basket. Fill the log basket. See? Boop, there he goes. Just move that there. Let's see. Now we need the Bear's Might. Oh, I forgot about this. We're already under at 12.8. No number 9. We're going to go without the max crit needed, so we're gambling here to see if we get to win the crit roll. Maybe we lost it. It's funny because it's still 1.3 million. Oh, this is going to hurt if it crits. If it crits, this is going to hurt. I pre-warned people. I said, if this crits, it's going to hurt. And did I not disappoint? Did I not disappoint here? 21.7, almost 21.8 million damage. So over freaking one shot the guy. I was like going the Kame, and just fully blasted the dude. Didn't stand a chance. Alright, there we go. 8 proofs. Okay, let's go back here. Deposit this. Okay, so we're under into the 60s now. Oh, let me go get this real quick. Got too distracted by the ORNA. I'm getting that giant hit, man. I'm parsing, bro. Oh, man. Let's go with a Word of Warden Knight. We're just going to risk it that they're not going to hurt me. Oh, and I got a little more health thanks to that. Alright, cool. Just don't hit me hard. If you are, just do like 1 or 2,000. Oh, he tried. He really tried. He got it. He got his chance, but he lost it. Alright, let me high alchemy this stuff. Oh, I got another turn. Well, of course we need to get a gunner here. And now we're going to take and do a crit here, because I want to have the crit, but I failed it, so I'm losing my chance of getting my temporal, but now I have a chance. If it stays for the next 2 turns, then we're going to have a good hit, especially because he lowered my health a little bit. If I was Berserk, that would be great, but we are going to get this hit. I think it's going to be around 7 to 11, 7 to 14. Okay, so 12, yeah, that's within the range on higher ones, so that's good. Oh my goodness, well, you know what? I'm just going to go for the kill then, off of that logic. Oh my goodness, that was a low roll right there. 5 point. Oh wait, he used the wind blade. You know what? I'm going to use the panacea. Kimiko, come on, finish it off. Oh no, you should cut it on. Just going for a basic attack. Just anything. Just when it's that low, just try and whatever you got. Whatever you got, just hit it. Throw the pocket sand. Whatever it takes. Oh, cool. It's spawned already back up over here, so that's great. My guy should be doing that right. Yep, he is. Nice. Let me go back here. Another green dragon has been spotted over here. Target acquired. And we're going to go back here. Nope, we're going to just go high alchemy right now, I think. So I got now up to 6 camp war seeds, so that's nice. I can potentially sell some of those because I don't foresee me needing all of these. I could probably sell like 4 of them and probably be fine with just 2. Let's see, let's get the salvage. I'm gonna be a good boy. Word of Ward Knight here. Where do we got? Where do we got? Alright, I gotta start walking. Alright, we got the 9, folks. We got the 9. 1 away from 10. We can do it. Crazy. I can get you some. If you need some hemp, Dave, I can hook you up. I got plenty of hemp, man. I spent a lot of time at the Barracuda Salvage getting plenty of hemp, so I got some extra seeds to spare. I can give you like 6 of them to get you. They're for sales. Oh, you play. Oh, but you're a gym. Oh wow, that's pretty hardcore. Much respect to you for the challenge you're putting upon yourself for the game. Alright, let me open the camp war hall. Get some more. No, we're gonna go here first. We're gonna go for the Bear's Might here. We didn't get the 10, but hey, we're already at the 122 already. Alright. I think I just need Warcry, right? And then I can just go start swinging now. Nope, I missed a Warcry. Man. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna start high alchemy just because out of frustration. now we start the Realm Strikes barrage. Just kidding, we're gonna go for this for more damage. Oh wow, we already made over 200,000 gold just in raw gold from High Alchemy right now. So, you know, definitely you can take and help get yourself a lot of money this way too, and train your magic is what's great. If you wanted to go that far, like some people only keep like the very valuable stuff, like I was High Alchemy in the gold rings. People are like, oh, you could just drop that. I'm like, no, that's still, you know, I'm making over 100 gold profit whenever I High Alchemy it. It's a profit is still a profit, you know. Because like I spent money to get these runes, so I'm gonna try and get my money back on every single one more than what I spent for it. That's how I'd be able to buy more. Oh, 10 agony. Let's go. Let's pick up some more. Hope I need to get the crystal right now. Come on, number 10. Oh, no, number 10. Ooh. Alright. Oh, finally some adamant cannonballs. It's been a while since I've seen those. They really need to give me more of these umbral frags. Come on. I want more umbral frags. Come on. I haven't even planted a single one of them, but now this is like the third or fourth one from my collection. I need more. Alright, we're down into the 20s, so that's good. We're going to go with the gunner. Oh man, don't be. You might need to use the Panacea very soon. Oh. Here we go. No number 10, but we keep on going. Keep on going. Alright, let me just High Alchemy this stuff. Oh, I'm out of mana. Well, whatever I do, super mana potion. Boy. Alright. Ooh, there we go. Green Dragonite. That's a good amount of money right there. Oh, time to go get this. Let's see. Already 15% of the way. I really need to move it. There's nobody sit. I need to not be wasting time this way. There you go. Look at that. Masterful angle right there. Alright. We're going to go for Run Daggers. Oh, hoo, 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 hoo. Come on, Kimiko. You got this. Yes. The Epi for the win. Alright, so let's put that in my log basket right now first. So, fill log baskets. Go here, deposit that, because we're so close, only 8 away. I need to go get my crystal. Come on, can we get our number 10? Can we get number 10? Nope, but we are at 16,000, so we've already made 16% already. I need to sort this average, that's right. Let's grab a different one. Oh, I haven't seen a room cannonball in hot minutes. All right, let me go put that up. 4 left. Unless the dude starts pulling up more. I might just high alchemy out here. It looks like a high alchemy angle. Oh, it's 100% high alchemy angle. Perfect high alchemy. Let's see, I'm going to be crazy and not use a ward on the first turn because I'm just built different. Yeah, Davekin, I've actually gotten 2 dragon cannonballs. I've gotten 2 of them. Not from this one, from the pirate one. I've gotten 4 coins from the pirate. Only one of them gives you 10,000 XP. The other ones are worth 5,000 gold. But I'm keeping them. I'm holding on to them. Because I might want to use that 10,000 for something else in the future. You know, I might want to use it for sailing. But I might get the 99 before that happens. So I might just go throw it in rune crafting. Because, you know, it's rune crafting. You know? You know what I'm saying? It's just rune crafting. We're going to attack Tonic here because we're lazy. So yeah, I'm super ecstatic because I got two of the 2 dragon cannonballs. I can't use them yet, but it's great to have them. No number 10. Like, I think I'll show it here. Where is it? The loot tracker. Where is it? No, I guess they don't show it here. They show what I got in caskets, which is a lot of stuff. Open over 200 caskets. That's from killing the sharks. The sharks are pretty profitable, you know. 64 sharks, you know. 100 and almost 200k. Just from doing the quest, getting the livers and the jaws, you know. Look, they even gave you some of the large salvage. What's cool is they can drop sharks themselves, which is nice. And then they give you chaos runes, which are amazing. Then these are rune cannonball. I mean, mithril. There we go. Finally got it. Cannonballs. I guess it doesn't show it from my adventures with that. Oh well. Oh, looks like we're done here. But I gotta do this first. I'll do this. There you go. S tier spot right there. Yep, there we go. Gotta finish this last bit off, and I'm just gonna start salvaging myself after I get this. Oh no, I got defeated? What? They actually defeated me? Oh no, that is unacceptable. I cannot have that. Kimiko, if you can locate that one, that would be great. No, actually, no. Wait, I don't know. Can you try and start it up? Or did we prove that is not going to work that way? That you can't send the dungeon invites. Or can you if it's the one for this one? Because I'm here. There we go. Mucho health. Wow, let's stuck clicking on that guy. Oh, it's almost time. Let's go. No 10, but we're at 112k, so we've already done 20k so far. In 20 minutes, that's not good timing, so might not get it within the hour, but I'm definitely probably going to get it within the next hour. Most definitely. Just because I'm trying to take a multi-destined raid. Alright, well, take care, Davekin. See you next time, buddy, on Friday. Peace. Alright. Come on, give me stuff. Give me stuff. I need the XP. I should have had my other guy working too while I was mining it just to build that up faster, but I was just stuck on doing it one way. It's not that one, but we're gonna start at this one. I'm mainly trying to be on the right side. If you look at this map, how I am looking at it, it's on the right side for the raids. So just kind of look on that half if you're at that, looking at the way that I am. I can turn on buildings to help be able to find it easier if you want me to show you the map after this one. What's up, Mimic?
What's up, buddy?
Just killing a whole bunch of raids and just got the 76 sailing recently. Yep, the new Shipwreck salvage is fantastic. I'm getting like so much stuff from it. So I was like, man, I gotta try and I was just doing a whole bunch of Quetzalcoatl's. The only ornate I got so far was a Beowulf one, the Beowulf chest. I'm like, really? You give me the Beowulf chest as the ornate one? They were not very nice with it. But that's alright. Because we're getting the proofs. Not the proofs. What is it? The pure Draconite. You know, people need the pure Draconite. So, you know, that is the way. Alright.
Yes, I ate so much lasagna that I think I'm gonna become a lasagna.
You're turning on the Garfield?
I'm beyond Garfield.
You're
I'm just
beyond. I have ascended beyond Garfield.
I really
oh,
think
it's
so.
so good. It was just so good. I really enjoy lasagna.
No, I need to get the crystal. Please, so far I'm at the 9 crystals that I gained so far today from the stream from this crystal extractor. I'm trying to get the 10th one. They're used like make like super powerful potions and stuff or repair your crystal gear or weapon. So it's pretty cool to have a different way to farm it because I thought I was never going to farm it before. They're like, here, you could get it through fishing, and I'm like, perfect, I'll take it. So more stuff, like more stuff that's bonusing from the fishing or the sailing, fishing, you know, potato from the different games. It would be cool if Orna had something like this for sailing. I'm sure you'd love the sailing then, Mimic. We can go out on a boat and then, like, you know.
You can do sailing with a fish.
They should make it where it's like a fishing raid, and it's like if you win, then you can have the chance to get these rare fish.
Yes.
I might have enough mana. Oh yeah, we're gonna defeat this.
What in the world?
Oh, crystal.
Whoa.
Alright, that should solve that, hopefully. Alright, so yeah, it's this one right here, Kimiko. So if you're looking like this, like if you zoom out of the square, it's going to be on the right side of this square right here. The raid square. It's so funny that it forms a square when there's so many raids. Let's see what I get from this one. Oh, 5 proofs. That's not too shabby. Let me do my gauntlets. That might. Oh no, it's already done. 20. What is that? 2 minutes? Okay, 2 minutes, Mimic, until we can start another gauntlet. If I don't start it. And Vexy. Yay! Kingdom members to help.
Well,
No 10th crystal, but 600 XP.
selling realm shifters soon. I'm getting tired of all these people just walking me through the dirt. I got magic classes beating the shit out of me with physical skills.
What?
Made no sense. Yeah, man. Apparently,
You're expecting Orna to make sense,
heretics get
though.
extra turns too. I mean, don't mess around. I'll just switch over to some bullshit meta class
Yeah.
like everyone else.
Yeah,
And
heretics with the flask have a chance to get extra turns.
it's dumb. I know, but the amenities now too. Everyone can have avidity or parting remarks.
Yeah.
Ain't right, I tell you. Ain't right.
Yeah, right. It's just not the same anymore, man. It's just not the same.
Hey, what do you know? We all know that Northern Forge hates realm shifters. The whole thief line. Apparently, a thief stole somebody's girlfriend one time, and they've vowed to make us suffer for eternity. That's canon, by the way.
Yeah, we don't know the true lore of how they balance each class so differently.
We do. Even summoners are getting buffed now. Wild.
I missed a Warcry buff. Come on, game. Come on.
I will tell you, I'm excited for when they make the. Remember, they're talking about doing a summoner class where they could have a follower and summons, but they would all be a little bit weaker, or like a slight bonus. I want to see that. Because
that would be great.
I would switch to summoner for it because I have some ideas that I think would be disgusting.
Quick deposit. Ooh, we did get the 10 crystals. Yeah. Let's go. We got the 10. Let's go. 10 crystals. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep on firing realm strikes. I'm getting lazy. I'm doing just realm strike spans. Sometimes I'll do Ren daggers, but I'm like, nah, realm strike's just more fun. So just have the chain. You know, I got a 3 chain and did like 9 million damage, or like close to 9 million. Take out one of them, just like I'm doing this one with the double chain. There's 2 chains needed. Oh, I sniped that one away from the Arisen Morgan. Let's go. Alright, can we get number 11 for the crystal? We can! At the back-to-back. Let's go. The 11. Oh man, if only somebody runs with 11. Jeez. Oh wow. Okay. I kind of had lasagna today. Not official with the pizza. I had a meat pizza today, so it's kind of like a lasagna. Different form.
It do be similar and delicious.
It's not the same, but it's very similar.
Oh my god.
You know.
But I'm just so full. I'm extremely full. I've had too much. But it was so good in every way.
No 12. No 12 for the gyms. No, it's out. I gotta go to another one. Where's another one? Behind me. Reverse. Reverse jutsu.
Here's a really bad storm going.
What's up?
There's a terrible storm happening here.
Oh no. I'm dancing with danger. I don't have any ward turns up, so I can die if I get hit. Ah, he's hitting a 2-turn cast. I win. Nice try, buddy. But I'm the winner.
So many storms.
Yeah, no, that we heard from a good friend in Australia that there's a storm that took out power. It's been on power for like almost like 2 days, right?
Yeah.
So that
I'm
was
gonna write that
crazy.
thing for him.
It was like
I'll do that
less
one
than, he
tomorrow.
said the storm was like I think under an hour, I think, like just a very short storm, but it like just did so much damage. It was like a
We saw it on the
supercharged.
news. It was so bad. Like it was really
Yeah,
bad for this time of year, man. It was quite brutal. Was the brutal. I don't know what I was going to say there. I was going to make a joke, but I failed. A joke was not made. I quit.
no.
Not forever.
Come on, number 12. No, number
So
12.
now that these factions from ORNA being a requirement for kingdoms, I'm gonna level up the dad dot.
Can't reveal your true power right now, Vexy, on stream, you know? Everybody gets to know that you're that person now.
I don't care. Him.
Okay,
Most
okay.
people already know anyway. They figured it out. They see the timing. Because if I'm logged in, that's when it talks. And it's fine.
Okay, well, if you're fine with it.
Plus, it doesn't hurt anything. All it does is tell jokes.
What are you going to make it?
And you know, the world is dark, Kevo. We just need some joy.
You're
We need
right.
some dad jokes.
You're right. You're right. You need to level up your dad jokes, you know?
Yeah, just some silly dad jokes. They're great. It's all in silly fun.
All in silly fun. That's how it all starts.
I mean, if we're going to do any kind of
We
trolling,
got the
that's
number
kind of trolling.
12. Actually, no, what is that? 13? No, I think it's 12. I don't know. It's either 13 or 12. We'll see when I get the next one. See what it was. It'll be 12 or 13. The colors make it look so different. Let me see. No, they don't say how many, but not that. This 12. Okay, I thought I wasn't crazy. I thought it was 12. So if I leveled up and it still didn't go to 14, then it would have been 13. So mission, you know, that's the quick math right there. Let me go here. I want to move the boat because I'm not the big need to claim the crystal. We get number 13. Nope. Okay. Alright, working. Good. Then I'm going to work too. Alright, back to this guy. Ooh, we got the deific channel. Let's go. That's going to be some good damage if they get hurt a little bit. Okay, there we go. The combo breaker right there. We're under 100,000 XP now, so we're 30% into this level. So yeah, definitely not going to get within this hour. I think I made it a little bit more chill, not as hyper as it was, or maybe I just overthought the XP. Maybe once I start doing a whole bunch of salvaging and stuff, it'll help up. But you know, these numbers are pretty good. Like 442, doable, like easy. 442. More like, you know, salvages, easy peasy. I can do that. That's the power of the semi-AFK ability in this. You just have to be on top of it. Like, as soon as one finishes, you have to immediately be on the move. Not just wait like 10, 15, 20 seconds. Like, and if this one's done, I can just go straight this way. Unless that one dissipates. But my... And you know what? I'm going to enable running. You know, we're gonna run now. That may slow me down too, is the running. And going to walking. All those 2 seconds adding up. Probably not, but it'd be funny if it was. This guy would have been already 50% right now if it wasn't for the walking. It's like, oh my goodness. It's like, chill. It's all good. Just having fun salvaging, making money. Look, I probably already made over 300,000, not including all this stuff. So it's probably more like 400,000 right now, maybe close to 500,000, depending on the value of some of this stuff. Like this, examine, camphor seed. Let me just go here. Camphor seeds are 2,000 a piece. I can turn into a sapling for almost 5,000 a piece. So the best thing to do is to sell it as a sapling rather than buy it as a log, because you can always just plant this and make your money back, which is the great thing. Quick deposit. Come on, we need to keep on going. Nope, we need to get this first. Oh, this. Come on. Nope, no level. Alright, back to this. There we go. Now we're min-maxing. Alright, going back here. Alright. I thought I fired this off. Come on. Fire. Click. Work. Gosh darn it, game. Don't make me do this. Oh, this one stopped. Alright, you need to immediately go forward to the next one. Alright, he is within range. I'm going to deploy mine. Oh, nope, I gotta do this right now. Come on, let me get the chance. Nope. Could get an attack one, but I'm pretty fine with this for now. Or a gunner. Yeah, you know what? I'll take a gunner. That's better than an attack one. Maybe I at least got one Umbracore flag. I was looking to try and get some ironwood seeds, because technically my plants are ready to pick up right now. I'm just not in a hurry that they can harvest them. Like, sure, would I want their XP? Yeah, because I want to try and get higher herb farming eventually, but I'm pretty good with farming right now where I'm at. I can always go higher, but I can always use temporary boost to get the 92 if I needed to, you know? So, I'm just not in a hurry to try and raise up my farming right now. We're going to go with the red daggers now that we have this. We get some more damage. Crystal, come on, Crystal. Nope, no dice. But we'll take the XP. We're almost at 35% right now, so it looks like we're going to get close to 40% by the end of the hour. So we got the other level plus about 37, 38, close to 40%. I'm hoping it's 40 for a nice clean 40, but we'll see how on point I am with my harvest crystal extractions. How about those extra XP? I'm just gonna realm strikes here. Make it real easy. Like. I see you right there trying to hide behind this little phoenix. Maximum efficiency, let's go. Yep, there we go. Not that one, this one. Almost. A little off. Yep, 36% right now. Alright. Woo, or Ward of Ordinite. And then we go Gate of Gunner. And a Bear's Might. War Cry. Of course, you can't forget the Worm Song. Now for the rend of the daggers. We will rend our daggers into them 3 times. Hopefully good damage here, because I got the temporary attack 1, give me an extra 25%. 4.7, respectable. I'm going to try and see if I can capitalize with the thin blade first, lower my health a little bit. Bring it down to 8,000. And now I'm going to try and use some Realm Strikes here. Oh, nice, that's pretty good. Nope, 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 we need to go here. Nope, no dice on the roll, but now we're going to go to Realm Strikes. 5.2 million? Wow, 4.9. Jeez, those Realm Strikes just like... That was like over 50% self just in those 2 Realm Strikes. Jeez. Ooh, man. Ooh, Solarite. Nice. 11 Purse of Agony. Let's see if I could find that one that tried to get away over here. Yeah, but it may have been out of your view distance. But I definitely not gonna... I did not forget. I will not forgive you taking me out. But I wouldn't blame it, since I've literally taken out a lot of your family and friends. So I get the attacking this. Alright. No, I did get it, right? That's 14. Let's see, examine. Alright, we did get it. Nice, we got the 14. Let's go. Its value, just if I were to high alchemy them for some absurd reason, that would be 84,000 gold right there. On top of that, just in raw, like if I had to liquidate everything right now to help buy something, you know. You know, everything's got a price. We're gonna get our Worm Song. Ooh, we got Berserk, so this has even more damage. So Berserk 1, give me that 50% damage boost, but I'm gonna be a safe guy and use a Panacea. I'm not gonna use the Ambrosia just in case they do hurt me, because my magic resistance is lowered, but they decided to hurt Horcrux, which is not nice either. I hope they just missed the attack. But oh, there we go. 8.4. I think I'm gonna go with the double Realm Strikes here. Angle. This is the way. Oh wow, just one of them did the job. How much did that do? What? Wow, that one Realm Strikes did almost as much as my Ren daggers. That is crazy. Oh man, he was feeling it. No, let me get this. Oh, no 15. Okay. What do we get here? A pure Fallen Sky helmet. Wow. We got another one. Come on. Okay. April's Vagony is nice. Yeah, we got the 15. Let's go. We got the 5, 5, 5. Oh, cargo's full. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now I can get to work. Getting some more XP and being better on top of this because I'm closer to it now. I really wish I would have put it right here. That would have made it so, that would save me so much time. I think I'm just going to swap it out. It's going to be expensive in resources, but I just don't like it where it is right now. Sure, you can get it where you're driving because this is literally what they recommended on the website. Because I'm like, okay, as the website tells me, did I do what the website? And I was like, okay, it's not the website's boat, it's my boat. So let me try and take and do a little cooking because, you know, I do a little bit of driving, but it's like I'm not really, you know. I will stop drive. I will have someone else drive for me, and then I will just stand up here and get it because you know I'm usually manning the salvaging station or the. I spend all my time literally up here. I don't really spend a lot of time over here. So yeah, that was probably just the learning experience there. I'm gonna panacea here. And then we're going to get him with the war cry. It went off. Now it's time to claim it. Can we get the 16? We did not. I should be using windswept because my realm checks aren't going to do that much. Alright, phew, it's done. Well, I'm actually needed if they can do this anyway, so I needed the crit. Nice, first try. No. Come on, let me hit this one. There we go. I just need to hit one of those and then give me go at taking it out. Come on, game. Jeez. Why did they make me miss that one? Unlucky RNG. Right, come on, I'm gonna eat the roll. You can do this. Oh, well, let's see what they got from this one. 10 agony, nice, nice. Light the rune cannonball, that's nice. That's in my next upgrade. When I get strong enough to use them, I will. I'm just going to try and just be on top of the high alchemy rather than let it build up out there. We go. We're going to do this. High alchemy, high alchemy, alchemy. Now we go here. Wormstone, salvage. Nope, crystal extractor. No 16, but that's alright. Trade one was an animate's nice, won by a mahogany. As soon as I get my max of 28 that I can hold. Oh, I got the broken sextants. Let's go. That's another 10,000 XP. Let's go. We got the rare drop. Yes. I did it on my first trip over here. Jeez. To be fair, I've been here for like 2 hours, but you know, who's counting? Hey there, ZR. Hey there, Mitchell. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's see, where's my attack one? Alright, let me get back to doing this. I don't need my storage to fill up again, so let me do this. So we're at the 300k that we made and plenty of other good stuff. So this is going to go here. Let's see, we're going to take in Realm Strikes this. Realm Strikes again. Realm Strikes again. Just, you know, Realm Shifter things here, folks. Nothing else to see, you know. This is just the standard, but we're going to go for Red Daggers now. Planning on some raid. Yeah, well, that's great, man. Glad that, you know, that you were able to take a break and, you know, play something else and then come back, you know. Alright, I have enough space where I can safely move to another area and be fine. This looks like a great area right next to me. Alright, buddy, there you go. Give you a primo spot. I'm going to sort the salvage. It's JK, I'm doing the Wind Scepter thing. Did I get number 16? Nope. Oh, that raid's already done. This is the ghost of the raid that was once there. And there's his reward. Nice. Man, I wish I could have given this stone to the other guy. Too bad he's gone. Come on, and get sword. Alright, here we go. Nice, another mahogany log. Add to my log sack. That's going to make a lot of them. That reminds me, I haven't visited Miscellania in like 2 or 3 days. So I really need to go pay them a visit. I'm probably like 97 or 96 favor, so we can see what I get for like a couple of days rewards, you know? Let's see, I'm just going to big baller, bear cry, and war cry, because who needs ward buffs when your pet can take care of everything? Then we get the crit buff. Grab some salvage it. Oh no, I gotta get my crystal. Come on, give me a crystal shard, please. Give me the 16. Yes, we got the 16. 16 crystal shards just from this boating adventure. That was not from earlier today. So earlier I got 37. So technically I'm at 55 total crystal shards that I gained throughout the whole day, which I think is pretty fantastic. And I've also gotten a whole bunch of XP because, you know, whenever you claim it, you get that big XP from the crystal extractor. So my boat's pretty much like fully decked out. It's like got everything, you know, every slot is filled. You can see all left and right, 3 things on each side. 2 salvaging container, mast, keel, hull, you know. I know you're Abu with the cat. I'm just messing with you, man. That's how you give it away. I just always call people by their name unless I just remember, like I've known ZR forever, so it's like I can't say his name, so I'm just like, it's just better to be like ZR. It sounds pretty cool. It's like, what's his name? Oh, his name is ZR, man. Oh, that's pretty cool. Alright, let me think and put this stuff in my empty basket. You have no idea what's happening in game. Yeah, this is all sailing stuff, you know. So pretty much this captures wind speeds. So this is like your sailing control menu right here. So I can turn the sails and start moving. I can go forward. I can go set sails this way or this way. I like doing this way, but I'm going to do it this way just for now. So we're going to take and go, and then you click the move. And now I'm going to be at the nub and try and just go this way, but you can either raise your speed, lower your speed, and then unset sails. So I'm just trying to get close to this little area. This is where the salvage is at, where all the good XP is just chilling like a villain. There you go. I trimmed the sails, so I'm just going to keep on going because I'm too far away. I'm already committed to go to another spot now. I don't want to turn around. I'm just going to go here. So you see, all these boats are other people. All the boats are other people on the map. So I claim this crystal thing every minute. It gives me 600 XP and a chance to give me a crystal shard. Oh, wow. Did I just empty my... I think I just... There we go. I was like, what happened? That didn't make any sense. And then I remembered. So pretty much, I'm just high alchemying what I get from the salvage. And then I'm having 1 or 2 workers working. I'm just doing 1 right now because I don't want my storage to fill up. I have the 3rd highest tier storage, which is clan 4. I'm trying to get to level 77 so I can use the temporary cooking boost that you get from this keg of whirlpool from completing the Barracuda trials. So like this is Barracuda trials. Like pretty much all 3 of these items right here, these are like the VIP Barracuda trial items right here. In order to be able to take and do them, you have to. This is the first one, this is the second one, and then that's the 3rd one. Literally, those are like the power ups you get. If not, you would just build some other stuff in these areas. But all these slots will be filled with other stuff from the top up. These are like the special customized ones for completing the trials. Which to me, as like a racing boat guy that just learned sailing a couple of days ago, and like, you know, I'm not like very like fast reflex in like video game. I have to like practice it. Like I'm not just like good shot at the bat. Like technically 1 or 2 of them I did have a good time on like the beginning stuff, but like once it started adding like 2 layers and other stuff, I'm just like, man, this would be a lot of laps and I don't really like it. I just like doing the chill stuff like fishing, you know, doing other gathering stuff than doing the racing form. But technically the racing form gives you the most XP, so it is the best thing to do. But I'm just like, I do what I want. I sit here and I collect my crystal and I chill and I fish or I salvage, you know. Just be super chill, bruh. So right now I'm going to salvage it at this. You have to build this station. So I get duplicates of all this other stuff that I've salvaged. So I'm just holding that on. This Umbral Frag, this is a new coral plant that you can plant to get certain stuff. The broken sextant is like a relic that you can bring to the Valamore Museum. There's like 10, I think there's like 7 or 10 of them, and it gives you a 10,000 XP lamp, and then every single other one gives you 5,000 gold, which still is like, you know, not bad. So I have one that's a coin, and I've gotten 4 coins. So I've literally spent like 4 or 5 days just AFK camping at the spot, getting like thousands of stuff. So there's like there. And it's like great because it's like, I think you get like 180,000 XP per hour if you're doing like the highest tier fishing, the highest tier Barracuda trials, which is like 3 laps, and you have to like go around Prifidus and collect like different, like go to 8 different portals and stuff. So it's like really good XP. It's like slow in the beginning until you get to level 30. Like from 1 to 30, that is the challenging part. So that's why I would just get the 15 as soon as possible, and then just AFK salvage my way up to they can get it. It could be like I can go do one just to show you how it is, kind of thing. I think it's intense because you have to dodge lightning, or you have to not be in certain zones. It's kind of like, you know, a special racetrack, and if you hit the bumpers, you take damage and you slow down. So it's like, so you have to use your speed boost, which is from this, wisely in order to then get through other stuff. So it's like requires you a lot of, it's like a lot of like mental gymnastics and planning you have to do. So it's like pretty challenging, I'd say. But I'm not about that. I'm about the AFK life. So I just fully exert myself to do the bare minimum. Like, technically I didn't get the third one for the final one just because it was like way too much stuff. The second one literally took me like hours to try and get it. It was just like I'm like dead. Like, feel like a robot just following the instructions because like I can't like do it any other way. But I mean, you get these cool rewards for doing it, so it's worth doing it if you want to get these rewards. These aren't necessary, but they sure darn help you, have a great quality of life. Because you can still fight stuff with the cannons, you can still salvage stuff, you can still trawl. If I were to change one of these salvaging hooks to a trawling net, it would go down and you'd go to a fishing spot. The new fishing is different because it's a pool and it's like a timer countdown, and when it hits 0. Then it starts moving somewhere else, and you have to follow it with your trawling net on the side of it in order to get fishing. You can get fish from it in points. It's really slow stuff. There's no money makers from Barracuda Trials, unfortunately. It's just XP. Mainly, I'd say like chopping down the new logs would be the way, because they're actually selling for like 2, 3, 4, 5,000 a piece. So it's like they're selling pretty good. And like getting like rare stuff, like rare drops that you can buy, like the Bottled Storm, I think drops from like a level 122 Bottled Kraken, and that's like the most valuable thing, because that turns it to be able, because you first unlock your first level of teleportation is to teleport the boat to a dock. The second one, you need to get this thing called the Bottled Storm, and it's a rare drop from a Kraken. And so far, the last price I saw it sold at was like 83 million, because that allows you to teleport yourself to the boat. So wherever the boat is out in this giant map, it will teleport you to that boat, which is like amazing, because like you can literally just go bank, go back, bank, go back, So it's kind of like ridiculous, you can go like that. You can literally AFK forever at one spot, which is crazy. Like literally, you can literally set a timer, like a 5 or 10 minute timer. Come back, do some salvaging. Go away for another 5 or 10 minutes. Do some salvaging just to kind of keep the upkeep a little bit, for just like not a whole bunch. And then, but it's like I think it's like every 20 to 30 minutes depending on your storage. It is like I'm making money by high alchemy right now. I think that the high alchemy is good for making money by just doing salvaging. I don't think it's like any ridiculous numbers, but like if I were to sell these cannonballs and all the other rare stuff that I got, it would probably add up to a lot of stuff that I get from it. And I just like the RNG of like potentially getting something rare like a dragon cannonball, which I've gotten 2 of them so far. I got my first one yesterday and my second one today, both from the Pirate Salvage, which is the one underneath this tier, which is required 63 sailing. So I was like super ecstatic, because like that allowed me to fully complete every single drop rate from it. That was the last thing I was missing. I got everything else, I think, except for like True Scrolls, but like I'm talking about for like the general drop list. They're pretty low right now. I think they're only like 4,000 or 5,000, because like not a lot of people can really use them right now. But I don't know. Let me see what this says. So we're gonna go with Dragon Cannonballs. Yeah, about 4,500 a piece. But you need to get the Dragon Cannon barrel in order to make a Dragon Cannon, which is apparently 25.5. So you can technically go for farm this chances. Like a lot of people will just be going after this chase item, because I'm definitely looking after one of these. But that's a lot of money to spend. I might be prepared to do it, if I don't get it. But, there's your moneymaker right there. If you're looking for a moneymaker, I think that answers your question. If you can find a way to farm the efficiently Dragon Cannon barrels, you can make bank. So there you go. There's your answer, Abu. You wanted the answer? Yeah, like technically it goes up. It goes up. So like technically we're using an animate barrel. So I can use everything below animates, but I can't use rune or dragon right now. because I have animate. So I'm locked. So all these really good cannonballs that I'm getting, I'm just like putting them in my storage and I'm saving them for later. A lot of the cannonballs that I'm using right now, I've gotten from salvaging. Like I haven't actually made my own. Technically, there's a new island that requires 87 sailing that has the new frost dragons that drop, you know, the superior dragon bones, which I want to get because apparently I thought they're like, yeah, superior dragon bones are like 21k a piece, and good prayer XP. Roughly. Well, that's just like this, but it can go higher than that, of course. Man, let me see if you can finish this. Looks like I already respawned. Nice. We're just big chilling. Let me just do this real quick. Let me get back to doing some raids. I got 2 in the RuneScape moments, which isn't a bad thing. I'm trying to give them, you know, not equal attention, but as much as attention as I can responsibly, without fully like being like super clicking all over the place and stuff. I was trying to do it earlier for fun and trying to like get in rhythm with the stuff, but it's like I never know what a video is gonna do for ORNA. I know how much time it's gonna take for this one. No, you're good. You're good. I mean, like, we just chilling. You know, we're not in a hurry and stuff. We got plenty of raids to take out. It's not like I'm gonna ever run out of raids. You know, I can realistically say that. And some people may believe me, and some people not. But if you know who I am, then you know that I'm a collector. That's all I gotta say. You know, maybe picked it up from the Pokemon Go. You know, may have had something to do with it, but I should actually do some salvaging myself. But yeah, like I'm already halfway to get to 77, so I'm really trying to get 77 tonight. But because I'm just so chill, it's probably going to take a little bit longer. If I was like actively like min-maxing my salvaging, like you can do like tick manipulation for salvaging. I'm not going to do that where it's like 1.5 tick manipulation, something like that. I'm just like, no, that's too much clicking. That defeats the AFK abilityness of it if you have to really do that much work. You know, I'm just going to eggnog. I'm going to leave it like this right here. So they're locked behind levels. So level 15 is the tier 2 boat, which is the boat you can only use for the Barracuda trials. You can't use the tier 3 boat or the tier 1 boat or the level 1, the level 2 and level 3. You can only use the tier 2 in the Barracuda trials. The third one, which is mine, so that's the raft, the skiff and the sloop. So I use the sloop because it's the biggest boat. It can hold up to 3 or more. It can hold the most people in the boat. So like if I were to take and use a skiff, I can only hold 2, so I couldn't have 3 people on the boat with me. I can only have 2. But it's also faster. That's why they use it for the Barracuda trials, I believe, because the smaller boat is faster. But I like the bigger boat just because it has more health. It's tankier because you can do like sea battles or like sea kind of slayer task, where it's like you're fighting monsters with your cannonball, or you can fire off regular attacks. So if you wanted to be spicy, you can take and freeze them with like, you know, the ancient spells to try and stall them a little bit while a friend or your crew member, like one of your NPC crew members that you recruit, fire the cannonball. So it's a lot of interesting stuff. But like luckily, if you have a high level boat and you're prepared, or like good level armor and upgrades on it, like the keel and the hull and the skiff, not the skiff. I don't know. There's like 3 different parts or 4 different parts besides the sail that you have to upgrade, and each one of them is like sailing locked and construction, and I always get them confused. my dyslexia loves to kick in and be like, oh, I'm so close, and it's like, no, I'm not. It's like, well, technically I can get it right now if I were to use a yellow stew boost, because yellow stew gives you the sailing boost. I farmed like 6 jars of it. You know, I got my cat to its final form. I got him to a wily cat. So if I ever have to go back, I'm ready because I have a wily cat now. You know, I got the big cat. So I'm ready. I'm ready to take and, you know, go back and get more, but I just didn't know. Like, part of me just would rather get higher levels, because in order to do a lot of the charting, or kind of like the codexing of the map is the best way I can say it. Like, there's different places where you have to take and use a spyglass, or, you know, use a crowbar, or, you know, talk to a mermaid and answer a puzzle, and all this information on the website in order to get, like, you know, the map kind of charted out, and you get little chunks of XP. But what that does, that then allows you to unlock different drinks to get in your keg, because each keg has like a different passive ability, and then when you drink it, you get a different thing, or like maybe something similar, which is cool. So like one of them gives you increased range, one of them gives you increased fish, one of them gives you +4, and I think there's another one that does something else. But it's like, you know, it's really cool that they have like different types of drinks, and like, as long as you bring an empty keg or empty glass or beer glass into it, you can get the buff. So like, this one gives you like a temporary 3 skill boost. But the passive gives them increased stats. So there's different stats for the crew members. So you can see that there is the helmsmanship, the privateering, and deckhandedness. So each one has a different skill. So it's literally that intricate with the NPC overlay that they have here. So it's like, usually if you want to take and have someone salvaging, you want them to have a higher deckhandedness. That's why I have Captain Boy Jenkins, because he's going to give you the most reward for doing the salvaging. I could technically put Captain Saeed next. I'm not going to use Jim, because Jim is a 2. He's the next best one, I believe. He's currently steering, but I could be like, hey, you know, you, right now, like, you know, let me just go here. And I just go, hey, you do this. He's going to go do that right now, all throughout this menu. You could definitely right-click them and then command and then tell them what to do, but I just find it so much easier just to use the little sailing thing. Here's my boat stats. You know, if you wanted boat stats, because there's different zones and stuff. Higher level zones require you to have higher level stuff. Like I'm water resistant, crystal resistant, tangle kelp resistant, and ice resistant. No, because that's higher level stuff, and like the rune or the dragon stuff for the ice resistant for in the 80s. So I find it, like, you know, really cool how they add a lot of different complexity and intricate things to the game, where it's like you need to have higher level, not just to get better stuff in the game, but literally just to access that part of the map. Because, you know, the ice is usually in more dangerous waters to travel, you know? Travel in icy waters. Let me take and do this. As I have them both working, I need to take and get to work too. I can't just be sitting here talking. I need to maybe get some more XP. You know, I'm almost 60% and getting closer to 60% way to 77. So we're working on it, chugging along, moving along. Lovely 64 or 63, 64 XP. Oh no. I'll drive the boat. Don't worry. We're going to take and go into reverse right now. We're just going to reverse it up right now. I'm going to try to just swing around. Pull an advanced sailing technique right here. And then try and rotate this way. Because you could take and rotate your boat around when your sails are set. Like if I were to click forward, it would not go forward unless I were to set the sails. Right now, this is just to move it over. Right now. But let me take and do some of my alchemy real quick while I take and get this gunner going. Oh, you gave me another turn when I didn't ask for it. Thank you. Eggnog. Oh, I'm going for the realm strikes here. This is gonna be nice. Oh, nice. 4.9. Oh, I lost the DFA channel. That's alright. Oh my goodness, that kind of hurt there, buddy. Oh, and I missed. That's not good. Completely forgot about the crystal, man. Come on. Nope, no number 17. Oh, now we got up to 7 Campor seeds, so let's go for the 7 Campor. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Good damage. Try and preemptively stand in front of here because I know I'm going to have to access this soon. Nope, no 17, but we'll take more XP. Let's see, what do I want to do now? Bear's Might, of course. Why not? I'm just going to start swinging with the realm strikes and see what happens. Ooh, 6.5. Very nice, very nice. I'm not stopping. Not this close to the crystal. No, I will. There we go. Perfect spot right there. Come on, I need to get one good more hit. One more good hit. Come on. There we go. We did it. Nice. I think that was a clean 4-hitter there, I think. 4 hits just to take him out. And I got all those buffs. I mean, it took a long time to get the buffs, but, you know, it's cool. Come on, let's get the 18. Come on, we're at 17. I just say, forget you. I'm going to take y'all out. Simple as that. I meant that you can click on this. Come on. Oh, nice. I got my second umbral Umbral frag. Let's go. That's a piece of coral that didn't grow in the ground. And my crystal extractor is ready. We're already in the 62, almost 63, and we got the 18. We got the 18 crystal seeds. I'm so happy we're getting those crystal seeds. I can make the super combat, the divine, or you know, the fancy potions if I wanted to, and technically sell them for money. Come on, I keep on misclicking. There we go. Alright, I'm coming over. I'm coming to save you. Alright, I gotta go. Perfect time. Let's see, it's straight ahead. Oh wow, it joins it together. If they catch it at the same time, that's crazy for 165. I was like, wait, where's that 165 coming from? Yeah, 76 plus 63. Okay, 64. These are on it, man. They are cooking, man. When they're both on. I gotta be on it. Sometimes the storage will fill up if I'm not on it fast enough. They will fill up the storage pretty fast. Come on, let me hit this realm strikes. Yes. And it'll have a message at the bottom saying, "Hey, you know, they can't do anything else. Your storage is full. You know, move your car, please. It's blocking the way. The store's closed. Go home." "11 agony." Come on, Crystal. Come on, Crystal. Give me the 19. When you get to the 20s. Nope. Nope, didn't happen. But that's fine. We're already on our way to 70 already. We're 66, so making that good XP. There we go. I'm just gonna go for Gunner here. You know, we'll send it. 107. All right, good. So I'm still got a good amount of wiggle room. Hopefully they might release more boats in the future, like more customized boats. Like this may be like the first 3, and then like for like 70 and 90, like next year they may release some higher boats. Is what I'm thinking. Oh, we got up to 8 Campor seeds. So if you ever want to try and grow any new plants, Abu, you know, I can hook you up with some seeds and stuff. You know, the least I can do for all the things you helped me out with, buddy. You ever wanted to play again? You know, help a brother out. We're gonna go with the war cry for the big damage. Go here. Yep, plants. Yep. Lots of important things grown through farming. In order to make your sails, you have to use your stuff from farming. So you like the first one is flax, and then it's canvas, and canvas is the highest. Oh wait, it stayed the same. It baited me. Oh my goodness. And to make your trolling nets, you need to take and make stuff as well for it. So it's all connected, you know. All the skills are connected in different ways. Like apparently, I saw a YouTube video of this hunting spot that you can get 160,000 hunting XP per hour by getting these new crabs. And I just deleted that poor little dragon. I was like, you are done for. Prepare to be destroyed. He didn't stand the chance, man. Come on, give me the gem. Give me the 19. 19! Let's go! Almost 20. Yeah, originally, like, the seeds were selling for, like, stupid prices, like millions of gold when it first released. They get, for all the people that are rushing it, so if people got seeds first, they can literally just sell their seeds, make bank in the beginning. In, like, the first couple of days. If you like saw like the in order to take and buy like the dragon cannonball, you know, I saw it like cost 25, but it's like it's a very high level thing, so it makes sense why it would cost so much. But you know, maybe like, you know, 2 months from now it might go down to like 15 million instead of 25, because there'll be more will be in circulation and stuff like that, or it might be more easier to get now. So it's like, you know, I would recommend like rushing into the game. Of course, there's cool things to explore and inspire, but it's like none of this stuff is like going away. It's going to still be here. It's just more of the world that's built on and stuff. What's really cool is that they have this thing called the Sailor's Amulets, which allows you to teleport to 3 different ports. One is the starting port, which is the Pandemonium, which is OP. And then the other 2 are like level 50 and level 67 zones. So it's like you have to be stronger in order to unlock those. But they got a lot of good stuff by them, where it's like it help you connect you get to other places better. So it's really cool. It's like I'm trying to like learn the ocean map, and like still learning the regular map too. So I'm like, oh my god, there's like 2 maps now. It's more than 1 map. What's happening? Like, brother, chill. It's like I was already going for my college degree in RuneScape, and they're like, no, you need to have another 3 masters in RuneScape in order to take and really learn this knowledge. It's like, just, no, that's not enough. Yeah, you can see, look, I've already made over 400,000 gold just in high alchemy and stuff, not including all the other stuff that I've gotten right now. So it's like, you know, I'm making money. This is more like the AFK money style. Like, this is like probably like the AFK money style to do. If you wanted to take in, you know, be like, oh, I'm going to take an AFK. Wee. You know what? We're gonna let Jittery Jim take the sales. All right. You know what? Wait, can I not assign them? Oh, he doesn't have the helmmanship, so it has to be the other guys. Well, fine, I'll take and do it. Jeez. Gosh, Jim. That's right, you're only really good for combat. You can't really sail the boat. He doesn't have enough gym badges in order to take and do it, which is unfortunate. Even though I unlocked him at level 70 sailing, which is the funny thing. That he's really good at firing the cannon, he's just not really good at doing anything else, really. So, like, hey, you know, in case I need somebody to fire the cannon. But the, like, firing multiple cannons is just so annoying, because it's like, you have to weave your boat in and out to try and have the monster in front of you in order to try and angle it this way. So it's like, this is the bird, And then this is the cannon. These are the two different cannons on each side, so you have to like rotate each way in order to take in like whenever you're firing it. So you have to like have like some pretty good timing. What did I get? Nope, no 20 yet. Alright, so I can stop navigating. I can high alchemy some stuff. Finally take out this thing. So it's like I don't really even need two cannons unless I literally have another person that's not an NPC, because other people can be on your boat firing the cannon for me. So I'm looking for like a, you know, a second in command that they can, you know, come and help me out, you know, so I can AFK more. Yeah, I'm already in the 70s now, which is great. Only need like 39,000 left, so we are doing it. It's taking a little bit longer than I want to, but you know, hey, tomorrow or technically over there in Australia and New Zealand, it's technically already Thanksgiving, so you know, happy Thanksgiving to those people that do choose to celebrate it. You know, some people don't celebrate it, some people do. So, or happy, you know, the classic or general. If you don't know what to say, just say Happy Holidays. Is like the the secret sauce right there. You just say Happy Holidays. See, then now just be like Happy Holidays, Abu. You know, because it's technically the holiday time of the year. Because you know, there's so many different types of religions that celebrate different times of year differently. So you never know. It could be somebody. You know, it could be a certain like holiday tradition for them for like December and stuff like that they do. There we go. Proofs of Agony 9. Let's go. Kimiko, how much more do you need? I remember you needed a total of 1,300. So how close are we towards the 1,300s? We need to get the tally. We've done a good damage on it right now. I know for certain. You know, probably a couple hundred. I don't know if it's quite that much yet. 10. And maybe you have enough to get your English up to level 6 now. Or level 5. No, you know, it's level 6. You might have that much too, because you needed like 500. So, I'm pretty sure we taken out like 40 or 50 raids. You gotta break down the gear. You gotta break it down for us. Alright, thank you. Just gonna take and simplify it. Instead of saying, oh, I got 99 of this, 102 of that, 25 of this, do a little bit of that. It's like, no, just dismantle it, everything. Just break it down. And then it'll just be so much simpler. So lazy. Yeah, some people like the lazy max, you know, it is a thing. Like a lot of people here, they would literally just throw their stuff on the ground. They wouldn't even like high alchemy. Like I'm seeing them throwing away like expensive stuff, and I'm just like, why are you throwing away, you know, all this stuff? And they're like, no, I need to take and make all the money. It's like I only want the valuable stuff. I don't care about the rest. Where they may not have brought stuff to high alchemy just to get more space to hold on for valuable stuff. Let's see. So it's over there. Is there another one closer? Behind me. Okay. That works out. So let's go harvest the crystal. Try and see if we get the 20. Oh, we're at 20. Actually, alright. Oh, we actually did get the 20. Okay, I didn't even see that. That's crazy. Well, okay. Making big gains on the on it. And then we're going to take and go this way. There we go. That works out. Right, they can chew on a couple of these greater elixirs. You know, they're delicious. But you can kind of see this is where I dropped all my raids at when I was during that event. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna drop a whole bunch of raids at this wave vessel here. So you can see it's a lot less green than it was before. It had a lot of green. It still has a good amount of green, especially for the Naganines as well, technically. But yeah, plenty of these little baby chickens. If I can click on one of them, come on, there we go. Little tier 9 ones. So easy XP for people that are lower level that need some tier 9 raids. You know anybody that's like tier 9, close to getting to a certain threshold, so if Frank can help them level up, just let me know, and then I'll do some raids with them. Probably on the weekends. Because I technically would call this Friday. I told my friend, oh, this is Friday. He's like, what? It's not Friday. He had like double think about it. But it's kind of like Friday because a lot of people have tomorrow and Friday off. So then it's like, you have like an extended weekend is what I should have said. But, same, but difference. Yeah. We can set it up. It's up right now until midnight your time, or like probably a little bit after. Actually, it's probably gonna be open but I mean, you'll probably be asleep by midnight your time. Oh, Kimiko says she thinks she has enough to get the ascension level. Nice. You have 1438, which is higher than the 1300 she needed. So overshot it by a little bit, but that's all good. It's all good in the neighborhood. Alright. Oh, she needs to do orange now. Okay, she has to do endless for orange. Or we could do some boss dungeons, if Mimic wanted to join, if he was somewhere around. Good on green dragons now. Alright, good. I'm kind of dumb with green dragons, too. I mean, they weren't too difficult. I mean, there was like a couple of them that were a little bit difficult, but, Yeah, he might be. He very well could be. Be offline. I'm still trying to take. I really want to get to this 80 so I can get the second the highest tier storage space to put it in, because I can use the Whirlwind Surprise +3 to get me up to 80 boosts in order to build it. So that give me an extra 50 spaces, I think, which will be fantastic for longer AFK. Because right now you can see this one, the Clan 4 one, gives me 160. So you can see top, just like a bank. It's not exactly like a bank, but maybe you can do something real quick. Alright, let me put that down so I can see the chat better now. right. Yeah, like I'm pretty much done with probably Orna then. I've done enough. Not enough raids. I'm going to try and focus on the sailing and try and get this to 77 because it is getting later. It's 10 o'clock right now. Even though it's technically a weekend, you know, I don't want to go stay up too late. Oh, wow, it just happened to spawn. Great. This is about to leave. They're like, no, stay. I'm like, okay, if you said so. Perfect. Like, I'm still probably going to stay up to like 11, 12 o'clock. Maybe, but it's like I want to kind of be like the sleepy off stream. I have to make sure that I don't sleep with my extra pillows that are on my bed with me because like one time like I kind of and sometimes I go trying to like mess up my neck. It's like that's how I know I'm getting old. Where it's like I can't just sleep however I want and then not wake up with like neck pain or something like that. If it's too high elevated, it's not good. Alright, gonna get another crystal. Can we get more? No crystal. Boo. Come on. Well, mine's kind of like a memory foam pillow. So it's kind of thick, but I feel like I need like I would like to get like like maybe if I get like old school like a feather pillow, like if I want like the classic. I haven't had one of those in like years. I don't know, maybe like a different type of pillow than just this type of memory foam. There could be a different one. Oh, we've got the 9 Camphor seeds, so let's go for the 9 Camphor. Maybe we can get the 10. We've already got 41 rune arrows, 107 animates, a whole bunch of animate bolts, animate tips, mithril, some nails. Let me get this. Go do this, try and get our chances. We're under 30k, so we're getting to the final stretch. This is good. We're going for the gold. Getting ready to do high alchemy in 3, 2, 1, go, go, go. Get the money, get the magic. Get the money magic. It's the money magic. This is how I'm going to take and afford my dragon cannon. It's like, sorry, I have to have made 15 million or 20 million gold and salvaging in order to take and buy my own dragon cannon. Like, I literally have to make how much it is cost in order to take and get it. That'd be funny. I could probably do that over the time of just doing this. Especially once I get high enough to get to the next tier into the 80s. It's gonna be Jover. Alright, so we're going to go into the reverse. Go this way. And we're going to do a whole turn like that. There we go. Perfect. Right there. There we go. Get the zoom in on the guys working. We got the ghosty guy, Camo Boy Jenkins. We got ex-Captain Saeed. We got Jittery Jim just being Jittery Jim. Then we got me. The A-Team. Of the sea. The sea A-Team. Alright, High Alchemy. You're like, we're getting 500K right here, you know. Total of 500K gold. Just, and this is crazy. I was I wish I would have got his name because this is off recording when I was exploring stuff. Well, I mean, this is just the temporary A team. This is the template. Abu. Of course, other people. I would love to have Mimic, you, and Himiko be part of the A team. Like, I would love to have y'all be my 3 members. You know, this is just the free to play A team, okay? Abu, this is the free to play A team right here. This isn't the pay to play A team. All right, here we go. More salvaging. Let's go. We're at 25K. So we're chopping it down, getting to that 77. It's gonna happen. And then when I get the 78 tomorrow on Thanksgiving, I'll be able to get my 4th boat slot, so I can finally do some more charting. Because there's apparently one where you could only use a raft because it was so small to fit through the narrow spaces for some of the charting stuff. But I didn't really focus on charting in the beginning. I just upgraded all my boats to the highest or the second highest as possible because I needed to have one of them for the tier 2 for the Barracuda trials. So I have 2 of the sloops and 1 skiff. So I'm going to get a raft, and then I'm going to keep the raft, you know, just to be stylish, you know. Just be very simple. I'm just like chilling, you know, just chilling on a raft, man. That would be like the most expensive raft that I could build. It's like, I got the clamp port, the level 60, the 68 sail right now, you know, on it. I got the 69 the hull. It's like, you know, 300,000 gold, easy peasy worth into it. Or whatever's more expensive, I'll try and get that, so, you know, just for style points. The only things with stuff with the raft is I can only have 1 facility. So it's like, you could technically have like a salvaging hook if you want to, but you can't, there's no like cargo hold to put it in. It's like you're just your storage. Oh yeah, let me get that extra wind boost right there. Come on, get the turn around, do it. That did it right there, yep. Perfect. We're on time for the harvest of crystal. Oh, we got the 21. Let's go. Alright, let me stop. Let me go to salvage. More stuff that my people have digged up. I'm on top of it. So technically, I can literally just say, hey, dude, hit the road. But it's just so much easier for me to just go get this myself and just do the salvaging faster for now. I know it's less XP because if I were to salvage, it's like 120 something XP. So it's like a lot more than what they're getting because like I'm the one doing it. Big surprise. If you do it yourself, you get more XP. No way. It's like crazy, you know. I would have never thought that doing it yourself would give you more XP than having someone else do it. That's just ridiculous. Like normally in life, you could just pay somebody to do it, then they'll be able to do it really a pretty good job. Depending on who you get, of course, is a good factor. But it's like, wait, you're saying that I can just be good just by doing it myself? Crazy. Like, believe it in yourself. Magic. All right, so we're under 20K, which is fantastic. We're working on it. Alright, so it's technically under 300 salvages, which is great. So that's really good. Nothing else here, so let me take in salvage. No, actually, let me pick up a salvage. And then, here we go. Just to put us close to 87. Alright, take care, Abu. Great chatting with you, buddy. Have a great rest of your day. Peace. Alright, fill log baskets. Alright, we're gonna have you sailing now then, buddy. Mr. Syed, you go there. Alright. Come on. Oh, we got the 10 Campor seeds. There we go. um... Alright, where are we at? 14K. Getting closer. Come on. Almost. I'm so glad that I got the runes. I was just going to look for this to help with better XP. Come on. Almost under 13. If not, I'd for sure know that this will. There we go. Finally under 13. Getting closer, folks. Go to 77. One more chance. 3, 2, 1. Nope. Nope, no dice, but that's fine because we're already under 12k thanks to that, so that's great. Oh no, it went away. Alright, where are we going from here? Over there. Forward we go. Right, cool, nice. I got it right on the corner. This will put me at the 1896 tonight. Crazy how now this has become one of the higher skills that I have now. It's getting up there for like the, I would call this technically like a farming skill. Could be his other stuff is required, like combat skill as well technically, which is great. It's multi skilled how it works towards the hunter and stuff like that. Oh man, yeah, I think I'm trying to go for 1900s, or I'm really trying to aim for 2025 before we get to, or 2026. That would be crazy if I can get there by the end of the year. We get the 2086 level. That may be the goal. I might try and work on some of the lower tier stuff. I'll put this up. I mean, ultimately, my goal is to try and get the 87 sailing because that's what unlocks majority of the map right there. You can pretty much do everything, I believe, with 87. So it's not that far away, and I'm still going to be doing sailing. I just might do it in like batches instead of just like all at once. Instead of doing like, 4 hours of sailing that I've done pretty much right here today. I mean, technically I'd be like 3 hours and 20 minutes or somewhere like that because of ORNA stuff like that. But not on top of all the stuff I've also done earlier today. So it's like I've definitely put in my time. So I'm pretty happy with that. I really might try and take and work on, I mean, the magic just passed becoming thanks to sailing, which is nice. And so is the fletching. So fletching will be not easy, so not too hard. So technically, like I can maybe try and learn some winter tot in order to try and get some easy levels for fire making, because I still need to get that to 85, and I still need to get my my mining as well, or they can add to the. And of course wood cutting would be helpful as well, but I'm not really too worried about those as much. But we need to go to new spots. New spots right behind us. That's fine. Alright, no, let me get this first. Alright, we are going to be under 7,000 now. Now it's going to come down to minutes, not like, oh, when. It's like, is it going to be 10 minutes, 15 minutes? So it's, we're down to under for the final countdown for this. Nice, got the 127 from me. let's see, I have like probably close to 80 or 90 marital salvages. So that's going to be a little chunk too. All right, come on, Crystal. Oh, we did get the 2-2. Let's go. We got the piece. The 2-2. Oh, did we get that? I think we just got the 2-3. Let's examine. Oh, we did. Crazy. Nice. Overall, pretty happy with my first trip here. You know, made a lot of progress. Made a lot of money. All this stuff. No, I'm only at 73. Well, you know, I'm just gonna keep on fishing. I'm not gonna worry about salvaging right now, just because it's I mean, I'm not gonna salvage. I'm gonna keep on. I'm not gonna sort. I'm just gonna do this. Don't worry. I'm gonna be taking a break soon, game. I'll be resting up for the night. Under, or almost under 5,000. 4,000s. Alright, what's up, Mimic?
What's up, buddy?
Oh, I am close to getting the 77 sailing, so I can finally get my ship upgrade for the bigger cargo hold, which is going to be huge. So I can AFK longer.
Nice.
Less than
Always need a better caboose.
Yep, that's right.
I'm getting my fishing out of the way for the day.
Nice, nice.
I can get one step closer to that.
If you were here earlier, we may have run some dungeons. I was trying to summon you, but I guess I summoned you too late. If you wanted to do some dungeons.
It's all good. I'm doing fishing anyway.
Yeah.
I'm only about halfway through it.
Alright, I'm just going to start salvaging. I should be able to get the rest of XP through salvaging, and whatever they got fishes up. Come on, give me another rare drop. I got the broken sextant for another 10,000 XP, so I'm happy with that. And I got it. It's like, you can get like rare broken items and you bring it to the museum. They're like, oh hey, this is some pretty rare shit. Here, have a cool lamp that you can get easy XP in one of your classes. It's up sailing because they embargoed it because it just released the permanent people from boosting higher for a legitimate race to number 1.
Huh. You haven't looked at the contest stuff yet for the headpiece?
No, I didn't, but I heard there's a lot of good stuff that you were talking about earlier.
The only one that's getting all the votes is Milky. So.
Well, at least it's somebody that we know.
We'll get an anti-ward helmet.
Hey, whatever does the job, you know. It's gonna help us.
I was thinking about trying to do like something that could drop from like a sidekick of a raid, but can only be obtained when 2 or more people are doing it.
Oh, it's like a special helmet that can only drop if you're being if you do it or more people.
Exactly. And that something gives like bonuses to party play, so you get like damage bonus or like ORN bonus for X amount of multiplied by X amount of party members.
Yeah, it's like your ORN gear is 5% more effective for each person in your party, or 10% or something like that.
Yeah.
Not nothing like 50% more effective. You know, it's like we would love it to be that high, but it's like we gotta understand when you're Godforged, it's gonna be a higher stat, hopefully.
Like multiple, like the mimic head has got 2 mimics on it or something.
All right, under 300. Yep, we're getting it right here, folks.
All right.
After the salvage.
Fishing.
All right, here we go. 3,
I got
2,
stuff to do.
1.
You have gauntlets.
77 fishing. Now I need 153k. I have a gauntlet.
I think you're enough to run the whole gauntlet just about.
Oh boy. Well, let me work on getting back home right now. I need to get out of here now. I'm done.
Oh, I got a war. I get to fight.
Am I fighting in the war?
Nope.
The second time in a row, man. I'm feeling like the bench warmer now, man. Oh man, nice. Just driving on the water, just cleaning stuff out. Oh, here's the albatrosses. That's nice. I could technically find some of those right now if I wanted to. Well, you know what? We're gonna do that. You know, I got the cannons. I might as well use them. See what I can get from them. Oh no, there's. I don't know. They're not probably not as bad as their barker a long time ago because a lot of people left. That were like the long-term players. Like a lot of it's like some newer, even though they might have some old people in there. But who knows? They might give you a run. They might give us a run for the money.
We'll see.
Yep, only time will tell.
I don't think my guy's gonna be a problem.
All right, here we go. Time to take an open fire on this albatross. Oh man, he's a tanky bird. But I'm wrecking him. I have 70. Well, I guess I'm not going to be taking out too many of them. Oh wow, they're actually hurting. He was actually hitting some pretty solid numbers, unless my boat was already pre-damaged already, which it could have been. All right, let's see what I'm going to get from this. Harvest. They're out my cast net. Not that time. All right. Yes, I got a swordfish. Oh, you want some too, buddy?
Alright. Man, I'm not finding any hawks anywhere.
Did you find a dragon? I mean, a beast den?
I think there's one of those over there. I'm about to go do another circle of bosses at that spot.
Oh, like Kimiko's?
So, yeah.
Well, I mean,
there's a beast den over there.
I don't know. I know there's plenty at mine.
Hey, there's hawk.
I know there's plenty at my spot. Unfortunately, or fortunately. Hey, we can actually use the beast dens. They're actually worth something, you know? We can keep the event alive by just running beast dens with our normals all the time. We've solved the problem about dungeon, you know, just whenever we have the like space between dungeons, just run some beast dens. Just send the beast dens. I get it from you.
I was thinking about like some kind of a gazer helmet where you just have like the gazer sticking on your head, like the eye's gone and your face is just in it.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Pop over there. See what kind of monsters are at this place. Shouldn't need much. Oh, you only need 5 and a lot more than hawk though.
Maybe I can't claim them while I'm in combat, I think. Yep, I can claim it while in combat. Okay, makes sense. Oh, we got the 25 shards, and we got some U-roots. Okay. Alright, well, that's enough fun combat right now. Let's gonna get back here to my home place.
Birds I need. It's unfortunate.
Oh, and you start going this way.
All right.
Perfect. This is where the legendary manta rays are around here, right? They're over there.
What the fuck? 11:30 night.
Yes, sir. It's getting late. Indeedy. But I gotta upgrade my cargo before I go to sleep. I have to.
The biggest dude is laid across the street yelling and shit from her porch.
Oh, wow.
It's fucking crazy. She's loud as shit. See her yelling and shit on the porch. Alright, man. I'll talk to you later.
Alright, good night, man. Alright, so I have 6 new things to put in my bank. Couldn't get to the mute button fast enough, so you got it. Alright. Well, I'm just going to hold them here for now because I'm lazy until I craft some stuff. That's going to handicap me a wee bit for taking crafting stuff. But now I can finally go there to the sloop. And I can now make ironwood cargo hold, so I need to get a saw. So 1 saw acquired. I need 8 ironwood planks. Alright, so I'm just gonna get 5. 1, 2, 3. And then we need 32 rune nails. Rune nails, there we go. And then we need the Pumpernickel bars. We need 2 of those. Okay, now we need 3 of those. Excuse me. There we go. And then I need beer. Empty beer glass. Alright, customize. The Steel Fury. Alright, here we go, folks. Alright, here we go. Now I am 80 now. So modify. To the ironwood cargo hold, folks. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Ironwood cargo hold, 1492 XP. There we go. You can see it. Ironwood cargo. So we are officially now have the 2nd best cargo hold in the game. The next one is at 89, which is pretty close to 87, believe it or not. So I'll probably be there by the end of the year, easy peasy, I think. At my rate that I'm going with sailing. I might try and go do a little bit, just 1 or 2 hours a day for salvaging or sailing instead of just doing a whole bunch later on. Once I get to 78, I might try and just be a little more chill, but I don't know, I might just go full for it. Just because I really love sailing. You know, I think it's a great skill. Of course, there's things that I like and I don't like about it, and I've been very explicit with the things that I don't like about it, or, frustrated with certain things. But it's brand new, so it's not going to be perfect when it's released. We would love it to be perfect when it's released, but it doesn't always work like that. I still have cooking goal. We have the fishing. Of course, there's sailing is still a goal, and then there's thieving as well. I need to get one more thieving level technically and use a summer pie in order to take and do a hard diary for something really good. I believe it requires 75, or like it was a important diary that needed it. Still got to work on my magic. I'm pretty happy where construction is right now. I would love it higher, but I'm pretty happy with what I have right now with 82. Of course, we got our combat stats. Poor defense is over there with 80, and prayers 80, but 80 prayers kind of high. But I do have like 2,800 and sold heads that I can take and use resurrection magic with and go fight them and get combat XP to get probably 2 levels, I think, at least, maybe more. Just depends. But yeah. I'm going to take and see what I can do here on the board. Just looking at the stuff, getting curious. So, Ironwood is 81. So, technically when I get to 78, I will be able to take and get this, which is fantastic. So, that's another accomplishment. I'm going to have to chop down so much ironwood. It's going to be crazy. For my sail, I can technically make an ironwood soon. I can't really. I already do have the Cam 4 already, which is the best, but that one is going to be the highest. For the helm, the next one would be Rune, which is 87. It's pretty far away. I got this one pretty recently at 72, so this does the job. The keel, I think, is in a similar situation. Maybe not. Where is it? 66. So yeah, the rune keel is probably not too far away, because I have to be 82 in order to get that. So yeah, it's looking like I can get some upgrades there. Let me see on here, on the boat itself. You can't really modify the salvaging station. The cannons, let me see, modify, replace, if I wanted to get a cannon. Rune cannon would be 80 sail, which is fantastic. But it would require 4 privateering in order to work, so it would go higher than the current 3 right now. So I do have to take that in mind, that I'd probably have to get another, well, actually, no, I don't really have anybody who really want to use it, so I do remember saying that if I do get 77, because technically I can build that right now. I have to take and power up in order to use it. But, I'm tempted. But I might try and get another level, so it'd just be a longer time that I can use the cannon, instead of having to, drink it after, 10 hits. But, 10 hits is a good amount. That can technically take it out, depending on the rolls that you get. And, you saw me at the end trying to take and flick with the augury, or, what is it? What is the prayer one? Rigor, not augury. I always get them confused. They're trying to get some more damage from my cannon. Alright, so that's that. And salvaging it, don't worry about that. Don't worry about this. This one is, this one, technically, I could get the upgrade right now for the, not that one. Where is it? Do they not have the third version of it? I guess I have to unlock it in order to be able to see it for the Yale Catcher Evolution. But we'll see. Tomorrow I'll be off, spending some time with my family. I'll still be playing, of course. You think I won't be playing RuneScape tomorrow? You're a silly goose, and you get back in the pond. But yeah, hope everyone has a happy holidays or happy Thanksgiving, whichever one applies to you. Everyone is safe in their travels. throughout today, tomorrow, the next day, stuff like that, throughout the weekend. And I'll take and see y'all on Friday. Hopefully, most likely with 80 sailing, probably, is my goal to be there on Friday. I'll probably get there. But I will take and see y'all on Friday. Actually, it's going to be a different time. So, because I'm technically not working on Friday, I can do a little bit earlier. So I might do like a 1 to 2 p.m. stream is what I'm thinking. Just so I can get some of the European people, helped out. I'm trying to be like an easy 1 or 2 or like between 1 to 3. Sometimes it ranges a little bit more for the start time for Central Standard Time. But appreciate everyone watching. Once again, take care and